we're gonna make more at some point. Works for you, all right. I assume Jem probably stepped away to go check on Momo, but we'll hear from them when they return to see. Yeah, all right. Well, if we're back, I assume that cut somewhere in the middle of the Kurth thing, but he didn't really do much. He gave me an item, or he gave Micaiah the scroll to learn renewal, which is nice and all, but I don't know if I want to equip that on anyone just yet. Any supports we can do? You guys are at B rank. You can't up it yet. You have to wait for them to have like a little arrow next to the letter. Laura and Aaron can't up theirs yet. Meg with Nolan might be interesting. And Meg can only support with Micaiah right now. Might be interesting. We can cut off this support at any time because they have the established bond. And if I recall, let's actually like look up how this stuff works because I never really internalized how this stuff works. And I like being correct with my information and knowing what I'm talking about. So let's move this over to this main monitor while I look at this. Okay, by the way, I'm getting more and more hype for Fire Emblem Warriors 3 Hopes the more I see comes out about it. I'm just like, oh wow, there's even more info now. That's cool. So like maybe I'll play a little Fire Emblem Warriors on stream at some point and then pick up 3 Hopes. That might be interesting. A little bit. It'll still be Fire Emblem content. It'll just be a little bit of different style of Fire Emblem content. Let's see. What was I looking at? What am I looking for here? Radiant Dawn. There it is. I wanted to know how bond works. All right. This is the same thing as built-in supports, which was featured in Mystery of the Emblem, Gracia, and Path of Radiance. I don't remember what that means, so I'm gonna copy that and maybe run a search on that term in a second. The bonus is to both critical and crit evade. Bond supports cannot be removed. A-rank supports from Path of Radiance transfer as bonds. Yes. The list of default bond bonuses. The bonus only activates if the supporting characters are directly adjacent. Okay, that answers that question. But I want to know how bonds are made. I think if you get 2 people that can bond up to S-rank support, then it becomes a bond, and then you can override that support with something else. If I'm not mistaken. That's how I think it works. I just want to double check. When 2 characters gain enough support points, they can support in the base and become buddies. CBA, typical support stuff. Characters can have only 1 buddy at a time. They can potentially support with any character. Buddies can be deleted, so the characters can support with a different character each. However, all support points with the buddy will be lost. After supporting the 2 characters, we'll have an option to talk in the chapter. Yep. Character pairs are divided into at least 5 support types, which will affect them gaining supports ranging from 00, which is fast, to 04, which is slow. Points added per turn. Currently, if you use shove on a unit, you get 3 support. And if they have like no chemistry, if you shove them, they get -1. That's so funny. Being adjacent to them raises, healing someone raises it, rescuing someone raises it. Okay. Interesting. Type 03 and 04 have not been thoroughly tested. Fair enough. Buddy bonuses. Yes. I want to know So, you're not answering my question about bonds. Iron Sowth, Megan Braum, that makes sense. Jill with Mist and Har, that makes sense. Tormod with Muarim, and so on, so forth. Are bonds just something you can't change then, maybe? What's the point? What's the point of removing Micaiah and Sowth's support? That's what I want to know. Because, like, Meg and Micaiah seem fun. The Heaven improves accuracy, Dark gives attack and avoid. Giving attack to Meg would actually probably be a good deal. And it would give accuracy over to... I think they both get these bonuses. Yeah, it would give them both accuracy, attack, and avoid. Alright, I don't know. That's good enough for me. I'll maybe read deeper in my own time. But, yeah. So, I think I will overwrite this support. The downside of doing that is there is a specific info cutscene very, very late in the game that you can only trigger while Micaiah and Sowth have an A rank support. But I forget what it gives me. So we're gonna forego that. Just keep in mind that I'm making that choice consciously. We will start these guys. +1 attack to both of them. It's quite nice. Sowth can now maybe hang out with his bro Nolan. Nolan getting more accuracy is nice. And that also works out because these two are going to be like sort of on my front line tanking the most. So having more dodge is nice. And Micaiah and Meg are both slower units, so meh. I don't know. Award experience, I've already talked about this. I'm going to top off but not fully level someone. Because bonus experience level ups in this game only improve a guarantee of exactly 3 stats, no more, no less. Whereas a natural level up can have anywhere from 0 to, +9. Right? And level up strength, magic, skill, speed, luck, defense, and resistance. Or that's 7, actually. And then HP is 8. Yeah. You could have a +8. Versus a just +3. But you also run the risk of a +0 to 3. Which would make it less optimal. But I guess odds-wise, so... If 3 is the benchmark, right, then you have the option of having 4, 5, 6, 7, or 8 being additional, or 0, 1, and 2 being less. So there's more options for it to be positive. I don't know how that ratio would work. It's like 5 out of 9 is positive, 3 out of 9 is negative, and 1 out of 9 is neutral. Something like that. So more often, a natural level up will be better. You two are already basically close to level up. Yeah, the only unit I really need to use that bonus experience on is Laura to get her up to a certain point. Dude, I'm loving Jill at A rank axes right off the bat. That's so good. So good. Meg is actually... Meg is higher level than, like, some of the starting units. Like, Edward Leonardo are less off than Meg. I know I gave her 2 levels at the start, though. Like, I gave her 2 bonus experience levels. So, there's that. Her strength growth has surprisingly paid off. I think her strength growth was 35%. Something weak like that. So, getting more strength is nice. Her defense growth was also abysmal, as I recall. With the 9 resistance. God, imagine a mage killer armor unit. I mean, her resistance growth is higher than her defense growth, which is stupid. Since she's got a a much lower resistance cap. Her magic growth is also quite high. It might be higher than her strength growth, but it makes her a good pick for, say, the Wind Sword from Edward, and with that in mind, actually. Let's give that to her. She benefits better from it. The magic sword creates a shockwave, allows the wielder to attack from afar. Pretty sure that uses the magic stat when attacking from far. Alright. Excuse me. What does luck do again in this game? Luck gives you crit avoid, as I recall. I think each point of luck provides 2 crit avoid. At least that's how it worked in the Game Boy Advance games. If you were up against, say, a Sword Master with a Killer Edge, and he had like a 30% chance to crit you, but before you fought him, you killed something else and leveled up, and you got 1 point of luck, he would then have a 28% chance of critting you, instead of a 30% chance to crit you. I'm pretty sure that's how it worked in the GBA games. Let me look it up. It's a good question, though. How does luck work? Is there a, like, calculations tab here, Cernus? Skills, calculations. Let's take a look here. Let's see, attack speed is speed minus weapon weight minus strength. Take is 0 if negative, yeah. Okay, I got that speed calculation correct. Let's see. Crit chance. Battle crit rate is crit rate minus enemy dodge percent. Dodge is luck plus support bond bonus. So I guess your luck translates directly into dodge. Which in turn factors into battle crit rate. So whatever your luck is goes into dodge, and then whatever your dodge is the crit rate minus your luck, basically. Give or take your support bonuses if you have any. The crit rate is calculated by weapon crit, so Killer Edge, for example, I think has a base 35 crit rate? Or 30 crit rate? Okay, let's use that as the base here. So it'd be that plus skill over 2. So that would be, I'm looking on my my Streamlabs window over on my left. So it'll be 11 divided by 2. Or 22 divided by 2, which is 11. So that'd be 41. He doesn't have any support bonds. And he has a minor crit bonus of 10 because he's a sword master. So that is, in fact, 51. And then if someone had a lot of luck, it would be this number minus their luck stat to determine what his battle crit is. That is how that is calculated. I'm pretty sure that's the same exact way as it is in the Game Boy Advance games. So, yeah. Every 2 points of skill is 1 extra chance to crit. 1 extra point of crit. Yeah. This has been education with Latalis. Alright, raise the standard. Let's actually get into the game, finally, after an hour with a 5-minute interruption from Twitch. A small troop approaches from the east. What appears to be the Dayan Liberation Army. Blissfully ignorant of the trap that awaits them. I pity them, really. First, have the first platoon assume their battle positions. Shall we deploy too? Kind of you to offer, Lady Fiona, but the first platoon will suffice here due to its Fiona. From Shrek. This guy's Lord Farquaad, obviously. This is really none of Marado's business. I see. In that case, we will use this opportunity to observe the Empire's army at work. At work? Alright. You have our boy Taronio deployed. In fact, I think this is the final map where you can deploy everyone in this part of the game. I think after this chapter, you have to start picking and choosing who you bring where and when. That's fine. Let's take stock of things. We have a hand axe guy up here. It's 22 damage with his hand axe. I think we get some enemy reinforcements. Either I think there's Pegasus Knights from here, and like I think there's like a dude from over here. I'm not sure. I know there's a lot of Pegasus Knights on this map. A couple join here, and then another couple join over here. Protecting Laura is going to be important. Let's get our girl Meg up front. We can actually tank a lot of this stuff. Take 10 and 11 damage, respectively, from these guys. She can tank that. My stream never reloaded. Yeah, you have to refresh. Let's see. Aaron, I don't mind having him sort of keep the back. I'm going to have this guy maybe attack Edward. Want Jill along here, just to sort of flank as needed. Alright. You didn't miss too much. I was just going over some information about this game that I wanted to look up. So I looked up what supports do, I looked up what bonds do, and then I looked up luck calculations, since Ashen had asked about that. You asked a math question. So I'm sorry that, unfortunately, you've missed an opportunity to be hot and bothered by my math skills. Let's see. If I put Edward up there, I feel like he's just going to die, right? 22 damage. And 7, that's 15 if he gets hit. I mean, I'm going to block this path, but, you know. You take 15 damage, but I think that's all he can take, so that's fine. Get Taronio maybe up there. Got Resolve, Shove. I don't want him tanking too much. Not because that's like a bad thing, but because I would much rather... Oh yeah, they changed this in this game. Flyers can no longer end their turn on terrain that is impassable, even though they can fly over terrain that is impassable. But if I want her to go over these cliffs, for example, I have to end her on like a plains tile. So unfortunately, she can't get over here. I should have put her where Aaron is, then she could have gotten up there. Well, that's just booty butts. Equip the Aaron. Get Micaiah up here. We have her... we overwrote her support with Soth. She is now giving supports to Meg, which is quite nice. They're nearby. Get Soth in here. I think there's a couple coins in these bushes that I can pick up at some point, so that'll be mostly what our boy Soth is doing. Leonardo can provide his supports to there. Get Laura in a more protected spot. Let's shove Micaiah closer to Meg. They build support faster if they're next to each other. So, I learned a thing. Units gain support by just ending their turn while next to each other. Jill, your job is to flank, so I'll just move you here for now. No, not my armor knight! 8 damage. We're getting close to needing to brew a new pot of Earl Grey here. Dual Blade. Yeah, Meg is actually quite functional as an armor knight. More so than just, like, being a choke point holder. Because she gets so much speed, she's able to double stuff more often in the in a couple chapters here. She's going to be quite potent at taking out enemies. She'll probably double this guy, I imagine. He's got a steel axe. we're not. That's fair. Heck, flying podies? Yeah, I remember that. Yeah. That checks out. That checks out. I thought it was just one guy, but I was mistaken. This guy's got a bonus because he's water affinity, and the map is set up for water affinity. Other guys have wind affinities. I don't know if affinity does more besides these bonuses. In fact, why don't we look it up? Since we're in the business of checking out how this works, let's take a look at what affinities do in this game. Affinity. Where is that? So I can look up biorhythm and get a bead on what those bonuses do. Probably not going to play around biorhythm like incredibly much, terribly much. I'm surprised that it's not in. Surprised it's not in the calculations tab. Interesting. Skills. I'm not seeing it listed here. Base stats, other data, maybe. Check out other data. Italicized skills cannot be removed. Authority stars only come into effect for commanders of army. I don't know what authority stars are. I know that was a thing in Thracia, but I didn't really realize it was in this game. So, with that in mind... Weapon triangle bonus, biorhythm bonuses. Oh, affinity is a +5 to a calculation if the person has the same affinity. So accuracy and avoid is based on affinity being the same. Let's see, it's weapon hit rate. So it's base weapon hit rate. So if we're looking at Leonardo here, 85. Plus the person's skill times 2. That would be another 32. Plus the wielder's luck. Plus the weapon triangle bonus. Plus the biorhythm effect. Plus buddy support bonuses. Plus leader bonus. Plus affinity. Dude, there's so many pluses for accuracy and avoid. Alright, well... whatever you say. Alright, I wanna look at Micaiah here. What does leadership do? Unit's commander level. This unit can have as many bonds as the number of icons shown. For bonds. Dude, I need to look this up again. What is authority? Bab, there's so much stuff in this game that I don't know. I know so much more about the Game Boy Advance stuff. Let's see. It's got to be in here somewhere, right? If not, I can just Google it. Need a transfer. I'm not looking for that stuff. Leadership bonus. 5. Yeah, but how does that work? I want to know. I want to know how that works. I'm assuming it probably works the same sort of way as the Game Boy Advance Tactician stars, where the Tactician would gain a certain number of stars. But, like, each chapter you completed was rated from 1 to, or like 0 to 5, I guess, for each of the categories in the augury screen. So, tactics was how many turns it took. Survivability was who died. Experience was how even your experience spread was. Let's see. Strategy and tactics were different. Strategy was like total number of battles fought versus how many actually resulted in an enemy kill or something, like some ratio about that. I'm assuming it's probably the same sort of calculation, but I want to know why. I want to know And Google tell me. FE Radiant Dawn Authority stars. Number of... It affects accuracy and avoid formulas. It is the total number of stars times 5 added to whatever calculation it is. For everyone in your team mapped on that chapter. But only units with the same affiliation. Okay, so affiliation is this here. We're Liberators. And I think that's everyone on my squad right now. I don't know. Let's just play the game. How about that? Play the game. I'm getting too worked up. I'm like, I don't know what any of this does. Smile. 44% chance to crit. And we got it. Okay, I think Zehark here is going to be fine. He's on a thicket for plus 10 avoid as well as plus 1 defense. Got 14 defense there, and the avoid is 77. Yeah. With the luck, I guess this number. This is the crit avoid number, which is equal to luck plus any support bonuses. So he doesn't have any support bonuses or bonds, so it's just 11, which is flat. Avoid is actually if they can hit you or not. This is just crit dodge. Okay. It's good to remember. I'm pretty sure that the Game Boy Advance games had the same sort of delineation here. I just never really internalized it, that these two things were different. But anyway, I wanted to check how much damage you'll do. So you have 14 defense because of the thicket, so you do 7. You would do 8. That's assuming you both get to attack. And then you do 9, and you're able to attack. So 7 plus 8 plus 9. That is, what, 24? Yeah, he's fine. I should really be faster about what 7 plus 8 plus 9 is, because that is a very common number in Sudokus. So, yo, let's go, Jill! She got that plus 2 speed because of our transfer bonuses, so... I don't think she would have been able to double this otherwise. Let's go. Again, we need to craft her the Steve. Not the Steve, it was the Dave. We need to craft her a Dave. Dave is important to us. Meg, it's good to see you. Make us proud out there. Well, howdy there. I'm glad to see out you today. I sure hope this goes well for us. Let's go ahead and yeet. I don't have anything to back this up, but I'm pretty sure you need to actually see these conversations before you can rank up to the next tier. Dude, we got another point of speed. That's so pog, dude. Oh my god. She's so fast. But I think I need both of them to talk to one another before I can actually even consider getting them up above C. So that is a semi-priority. Let's go ahead and talk with these two. So, how are things holding up on your end? Call if you need anything. Hello, I hope things are going well for you. Yeah, you tell him, Soth. The conversations are pretty, like, minimalistic. Good job, Nolan. Definitely getting the bonus accuracy is nice for him. What is the bonus to accuracy? It's just a 3% right now. Once they level up more, their support more, it'll be a little bit better. Okay, I want to heal Meg. So I want to get Aaron out here. I've put Laura here to heal Meg. I can then Aaron around here with a small support bonus. What does our support bonus do again? Doesn't give him any attack. It's not worthwhile. Not right now. He already has a 100% hit chance. Ooh, math. Yes, all the math. Fire Emblem is a game of numbers. Numbers go bird. We'll go ahead and get this conversation. Oh, Micaiah! Howdy there! Hello. Let's make everyone proud of us today. Yeah. I go for the 2% miss chance if I really wanted to. Well, let's go for the hundo hit chance here. We do have a mage. He is a thunder mage, so it's not as scary for Valug. That might be a Valug kill. Alright, let's see. What is the range of all this noise? We're going to see more enemy reinforcements here pretty soon. Okay, let's go ahead and have Ileana show us why she is the best waifu in this game. By not missing. Thank you. Thank you. God. It would be nice to get her some support, but she's actually going to leave the Dawn Brigade not too long after we complete this section of the game. This section of the game is like, think of it like the tutorial section of Fire Emblem 7 where you have Lynn's story. That's kind of what this section of the game is about. It's just sort of, yeah, this is Micaiah's story and how she's going to be relevant in the rest of the game. You're like, oh, okay. We could give this kill to South, but like, I want him to chill out in the bushes and talk to Nolan, so just do that. Fight his head off! Yes! Okay. Taronio is another one of these tier 2 units. So we have the armor swords are base leveled, and then you get up to, like, it would be Sword General when she promotes, but Lance General is tier 2. So he doesn't gain very much experience, so I'm actually going to have him hang out back here, because I'm pretty sure we're going to have some enemy reinforcements show up on those cliffs. Nolan, I'm here if you need me. Hey there. You know, endurance is the key of battle. Never overexert yourself. Yeah, you said it. I would like Edward to move up. And we'll get Leonardo move up as well. Yeah, let me know if Twitch decides to drop again, because that was weird. Oh shit! Yeah, I'm out of Earl Grey. Feels bad. Start drinking water like a pleb. I like how just for style points, Zehark triggered Adept, which would have let him attack twice. But then he's just like, nah, and just crit him instead. Got a steel sword. Alright, that'll be good. Probably switch to that to conserve the killer edge a little bit. Let's dodge. Adept crit, just for style points. Just gonna Adept real quick. Style on him. Okay, so yeah, Zehark actually dodged everything. It was nice. Alright, so I think I got all my conversations out of the way. Aaron and Laura have already talked. Okay. Leonardo can get a kill on his own. Let's go! Let's go, Leonardo. You got this. Yes! Good job. You're so good. Best unit in the game confirmed. Okay, so out of these three, the sword is the only one that can attack this square, so I'm actually going to put Aaron here. I'm going to move up Laura, so that way she ends her turn next to Aaron to sort of improve their supportage. Alright, let's move maybe Meg up. We'll move Meg to here. Volu can sort of explore these bushes. I think there's a coin on either side. I just don't remember where. I would like them, though. Micaiah can end her turn behind Meg. Where did I put Leonardo? Alright, you two can hug it out. Let's see, we could fight this guy with Taronio, even though the other dude's got a hammer. Shit, that's 31 damage? Hot damn! This is rough. That's rough, buddy. Yep, Adept. Not a crit this time, but just for style points, gonna kill him in one round, and then crit him, yep. God, I love how good Zehark is. In the first game, he's not nearly as good. Like, he joins as a basic Myrmidon in the Fire Emblem Path of Radiance, but you already have a Myrmidon in the form of Mia, who I chose to use last playthrough. You could use both of them, but swords aren't exactly the best weapon group, because most enemies in the game will either have swords themselves or lances, which weapon triangle advantage. So, sword units aren't that good. And then, like, when it comes to axe users, like, they're so inaccurate that weapon triangle doesn't always salvage their capabilities. So I don't really mind engaging axes with lances either. So if I'm going for a Myrmidon or like a Sword Master or something, I will usually only stick with one. I have gone multiple before, which it is fun. It's incredibly fun to do that. But I don't recommend it per se. Okay, these guys are going to be fine. Get Jill a little bit closer. She's going to sort of, again, she's like my flank unit this chapter. And we do want to level her up because she somehow unpromoted in between games. Dude, Aaron, your luck is so bad. He's got crit chance against you. That's so funny. Dude's got crit chance against you. How unlucky is Aaron? The world may never know. He's only got 7 luck. This dude's got built-in crit because he's a Myrmidon. Yeah. Myrmidon start with 15. The upgrade to Swordmaster makes it plus 10. And then I believe the tier 3 level up is 15% crit. It's either 15 or 20. I don't remember if it doubles it or not. Alright, let's get Zehark and Taronio to body block here for a little bit. I will put you in the thickets because you're more likely to get hit by lances than other things, so might as well. I think Aaron is the only one in need of healing, which is good because healing someone actually helps with the growth of supports. So let's go. We could give this kill to Leonardo. We could give this kill to Aaron, actually. He probably needs it the most, given that he can't kill stuff on his own without more speed. Hey, Aaron. Let's go. Like, I don't even have 2 A's in my name. I'm like, yeah, you do. They're just not next to each other. He's like, how dare you? I can't believe you would besmirch me like this. These guys... Neither of these guys has javelins, right? You do, but, like, that's not a big deal. 18, 18. Your defense is 15, so you'll take 3 damage each, and then plus 1 for weapon triangle. That'll be 8 damage. 21, that'd be 6 plus 1, so that'd be 7, plus 8 is 15. And you do 22. Do another 7, so... 15 plus 7. Was that 22? She's fine. She'll be just fine, and we're going to put Micaiah behind her just because we can. We'll keep the Light Tome existing. The only one who can hurt Micaiah here is going to be this Javelin, because we're actually going to block off this front line by putting Nolan here and Volug here. Make sure that this Fire Mage... Oh, that's not a Fire Mage. This guy... Nope. Do we have any Fire Mages to worry about in this chapter? I feel like we usually do, but I don't know. We unmark the Javelin guy. We'll see that Micaiah is actually safe here. You guys up. I don't mind moving Soth up. Maybe he'll, like, steer someone toward him. I'm fine with that. How are you two looking? Okay, Laura is also safe. And we can move you there. Jill, I'm going to have you wait another turn. Thunder Magic actually does bonus damage to wyverns and dragons. So, unlike the previous game where the only thing that affected flyers was wind, they switched it so Thunder hurts Draco Knights, Wind hurts Pegasus Knights, Fire hurts like beasts, Wind still hurts Bird Lagoos. I think Fire is also super effective against armor. Armor units get hurt really hard by fire. Probably because it gets so hot and like melts their armor to their skin or something. If I'm not mistaken. I'm pretty sure that those are the changes they made in this game. Yeah, I do believe mostly everyone should be attacking Meg here. I didn't fill my waters because I had tea, but now I'm out of tea, so... How much water do I have? I've got like a bottle and a half. Alright, sounds good. I'll start brewing more tea when I get up and fill my bottles again. Oh, you guys are gonna attack Aaron, huh? I don't mind, but like, why though? You have a perfectly good Meg to attack. Gonna attack Zehark, alright. Yep, just a little adept there, just style on him. Alright, look at all of these beautiful, beautiful kills we have set up for us. Let's go ahead and Leonardo can shoot down this one. In range of Edward, also known as Eduardo. Eduardo with Leonardo. Let's go. Alright, level up. Actually got strength and speed. Fantastic. It's a decent level up for this particular archer. And Edward will be in range of Leonardo to get some support bonuses in, and he can actually kill this Pegasus Knight. 9 damage. It's an effective usage of positioning. Flip. Dude, strength, defense? I've gotten such good level ups today. What the hell? I mean, on Sunday I also got incredibly good level ups from Micaiah, but like everybody else's level ups were just kind of meh. Meh at best. We're gonna get up right up in this guy's face and then just like shove a ball of light into his mask that'll melt his brain. Be like, hey, you want to see a cool trick? You're dead. Dude, again, I really love Connie as a personal weapon that is effective against armor and cav. It's incredible. But yeah, quite potent. Especially for a character like Micaiah that's usually quite slow. Being able to kill things in one hit it's pretty good. I do want to heal Meg. Honestly, I don't mind moving up with Meg and, like, baiting this mage in. Let's go ahead and move Jill down now. We can do a little bit of chip damage at least. Don't mind that. This is a two-part map, by the way. This is just part 1 of this map. Kind of similar to how chapter, 17 in the previous game was like 4 parts long. After we seize this, we have a second map up over past there. We'll actually set up in front of that ballista, which is neat. Pretty neat. I don't mind giving this to Ileana. Like, sure, Meg could use it technically, but, like, give it to someone who actually, like, would benefit more from it. Yeah, sure. I would like Ileana to be better. It's just a shame that Thunder magic is so inaccurate. Maybe we forge her a better Thunder Tome. Didn't she have the Mamjik Tome for quite a while? Could make her another Mamjik Tome. You actually can't get over to heal at Meg. Sad days. I'm going to spend another turn just sort of riffing through this underbrush, looking for junk. Alright, your resistance is 3. How much damage do? You do 17. Your attack speed is 10. I like how it actually has it listed up here. That's quite nice. I didn't realize that. I was trying to do the speed calculations on my own. You just look at that number. So you take 1 hit. You take 14 damage from that. You would take 8. Both of them would only get hit once. Alright. Hey, Aaron, congratulations. You're going to move up. Range on these guys, nothing special. And move you up. Nolan. Okay. Oh, we still got you two. Sort of lure him closer and closer to my main force. Probably have Leonardo shoot that Pegasi out of the sky. Alright, your luck is hot garbage. Forgot about that. Could have been crit and killed. That was my bad. I'm sure I've had that happen in the past. I guarantee that's probably happened to me before, where I was just like, oh yeah, I'll just bait this mage. And then just get crit. Yeah. I always underestimate Thunder. And especially its L Thunder, 10% more crit. Yeah, Meg would have been the better option with her 16 luck, canceling out any option of a crit there, but it is what it is. Alright, Horsey, come here. Gotta bleed Ardo. You've been cancelled. Leonardo using cancel culture to his advantage. Alright, who gets this kill? Aaron is close to a level up. Edward just leveled up. Feels like Aaron just makes the most sense here. You need to be careful with Jill. There is another... yeah, L Thunder would kill her in 1 hit. What do you have? You have basic Thunder. Effective damage is 3 times might, so it'd be 9 plus 6, 15. Or no, I'm looking at his strength as 6 now. It'd be 9 plus 11 is 20. Times 3, she takes 17 damage from that. God damn. I'm still mad about this magic stat, by the way. She had 20 magic in the previous game. I want my 20 magic Jill back, please. Could you do that for me, game? Yeah, it'd be a whole lot cooler if you did. I just want to have a Jill that I can just put all of my magic weapons on. Aw, come on, Meg. It's because I didn't use the dual blade, I know. Alright, let's move you up. Let me go ahead and just attack you with Micaiah. I know Meg is low, but we're gonna block access to hitting her with Nolan, I think. Nolan can tank a little bit. He's got some resistance and probably more luck than Aaron. You got 9 luck. We're just gonna put him here. Should. Yeah, that blocks off all access to my back line. Let's see, you... I care about you grabbing someone. You have 7 movement. I think Volug has 9 movement. Alright, we're gonna rescue you with Volug. Start moving Soth back up. I'm just gonna employ some rescue drop strats here. Alright, let's put Jill up here. She can easily cross this if I need her to. Yeah. Let's go. Yeah. Attacking Aaron. It's fine. Or Pegasi. Forgot about this wave here. Both got javelins. Meh. Got Meg healed up. I would like to get in there with Meg to kill that mage in one hit, but it's probably not going to happen that way, huh? What's the attack range of all of this noise? That killer edge is probably the scariest thing there. Need to be able to not die to that. It's a risky engagement. Soth can get there incredibly fast. Or Micaiah. Though she doesn't double. Typical. Liana. Mage v Mage. Why is her hit rate so trash? Might just be that his avoid rate is quite high. I do need to block these guys from getting at, like, Laura, for example. Alright, I think this mage is dangerous enough. I'm going to have Soth take it out. I could Beast Killer him, but that's just kind of a waste of the Beast Killer. Alright. This is fine. This is fine. Staunch. Would use card, but like it would take the same amount of hits anyway. I'll leave a calling card if I need to. Let's see. What is your attack range? I'm not gonna be able to heal Aaron, and he's almost certainly gonna die if he gets hit by both of these. 16, 15. That'd be 4 and 3. No, he'd only take 7 damage from that. So, how about we attack this archer instead? 9x2 seems nice. A nice chip damage on Jill here. hang out. Okay, I think we do this. Light, 100% hit chance, sure. Like, if it's not 100% hit chance, I'm not gonna throw Micaiah at this. It'll do 20 damage. Yo, Rastifer, 15 whole years. You are just so generous, Rastifer. Thank you so much for the resub. That helps support me. Enjoy your ma'am emotes and your I don't have booty emotes. I've got a trash can emote though. And also enjoy your ad-free viewing. How was your day? I hope it was a pog-rich day for you. All right. I could. Yeah, they both have javelins, but they can't stop here and attack, so that's why their attack range actually doesn't include Laura. I think if I moved Aaron, it would, though. So if I'm going to move Aaron, I need someone there to replace. It'll probably be Meg. Let's just move Aaron up for now. Oh, no, they actually can't still. Dual Blade. Ileana here. Aronio. Edward is probably not going to hold up against some Pegasus Knights, so I'll put Zhark here. And we'll put Volug here with Leonardo. No, Leonardo would die. Do things this way. Day's okay. Work was work. Feel that. Swung by Taco Bell on the way home. Got a nacho fries box. Let's go. I'm happy to hear about the nacho fries. That's pretty cool. It's pretty pog, you might say. This Pegasus Knight was just like, a dog? Unacceptable! Is not allowed. Alright, what are you? You have a wind edge, but you're just incredibly weak. Yeah, again, it's just the killing edge that I care about here. Drop Leonardo behind us. Nolan? You take this bitch out? No? I'm still gonna do the engagement. I'll probably kill him with Ileana or something. God. I hate how much the Dawn Brigade sucks ass. It feels like no matter how many good level ups I get, they're just constantly trash. But again, I feel like that's by design. They're supposed to feel like the underdog here. So Rastifer, are you guys, you, Squid, and Rufus, are you gonna be doing some more Solasta? Is that how that's pronounced? You gonna do more of that today, or what? No, I know Fish asked, but you both had work. I wasn't sure if you were planning to do that after work or anything. Oh, I got a ping on the Discord. The massive poster that I can just read later. Just like, nah, I'm good. I will pass. I'll probably... It seems like a pretty big update on things. Yeah, go for Aaron. Aaron Yeager. Probably not today. I haven't talked to them, but Drew works really early, so he has to go to bed early. I see. Yeah, he's in, Eastern Canada. I'm not gonna ask how Eastern, but I know he's, not, Mountain Time. I know that much. Okay, you guys got hand axes. Looks like both of your attack ranges is the same as this Merm. It feels like a Taronio deal. I mean, Soth's probably got it right. Bronze Knife, might as well. Stick you there, let's stick you over here. Jill, you can just swing around the Rosie. Alright, well, if you fail to kill me, I kill you, and I don't think there's any way he could have killed me. So. Wow, really scary killing edge, huh? Get some new material. Boo! Ooh, you just tried to use wind magic against Soth. Wind is Soth's affinity. Don't even at me. Okay. Final wave of Pegacide bullshit has arrived. Consider this. Leona, back off. You apparently have water affinity. Fire, wind, wind. Fire, yeah. Yeah. Nolan can tank one of those, presumably. I think Makaya's job is to obliterate this poor Armor Knight. He's just like, I'm safe, I'm at full HP. This healer healed me. Yeah, no, you're not safe. No one is safe from Makaya. Sure, Meg, go for it. Cheeky little wind edge. She's just like, I did good, right? I'm just like, yes. You did the best. More skill is nice. Yes, skill is hit rate. And it is definitely her weakest stat right now. I mean, it's not as weak as her magic stat, am I right? Because that's important, right? You drop a Steel Lance? Can I steal your staff? No, you have to have it unequipped to steal. Feels bad. I don't like that they changed that. In the previous game, staves were not equipped. You just used them. So you could just steal them because they never were equipped items, but now they are. Bad days. Let's see. Let's cancel that movement. I want to see what your guys' range is. I want to put Leonardo here to kill that. Probably be able to put Taronio on that square, and then, like, Volug forward and Jill forward. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Your Iron Bow will kill this poor sop. Pew! Taronio. You exist. Let's go back to this. I don't want to aggro all of them onto one person when I'm not ready for it. Big Volug there. Jill. And hang out. What's your defense? 13. Okay, 10. 10 minus 1, actually, so 9. Take 5 from that. And then another 10. Wait. I lost track. So you would do 9. You would do 5 because it's 19 minus 13 and then minus another 1 for weapon triangle. So 10 or 9 plus 5 is 14. You would do just 10. So you would have 1 HP if you got hit by everything. Yikes. Math! Yeah, I'm mathing it up over here. What can I tell you? A javelin? Like, Edward being in range of that. Put Soth there. Aaron is a bit out of position. Pick him here with a javelin. This Pegasus Knight's probably going to pick one of these guys to attack instead, but it's there if I so desire. Okay. Alright, I'll stick you here with a hand axe, just that way this guy can't get involved. Yeah. We all good. Nice dodge. It was just like, this dog's existence is unacceptable. I don't know why they target Valug over others, but sure. They just hate dogs that much, huh? It's gotta be it. Just gonna punch him in the face real quick. Got 1 HP. No, my broad's knife! Save Marsh! Nice. Ice to beat you. Alright. This should be more than doable. Killing all this turn. 15 damage. I mean, obviously we're gonna Leonardo about it, right? A free insta-kill? Sure, why not? We're also probably going to Makaya Tani, the remaining Armor Knight, because it's just a free kill, right? Just we take those. Just got it. So if we got Meg up here... Yep, this Pegasus Knight is screwed. Jill is just too strong. I'm a little sad with how weak Jill is now after how just insane she was at the end of the last game. I'm just like, I want that Jill, please. Can I has? But alas. Just fly past. Let's see, does wind do bonus to you? Nah. Nah, it don't. It don't be like that. I mean, more weapon level experience. You get +1 per hit landed. And she's got discipline on her, so this is going to be +4 instead of +2. Or I level up her sword skills, nice. But as soon as she gets to a high enough sword rank, I'm probably going to get the double. Yeah, I can take discipline off her now since she's at A rank. And I can give it to someone else who does need it. I actually don't even need to Tawny that guy anymore. He's so weak. This guy is also quite weak. Okay, let's see. Edward, can you get this kill? I mean, there's like an 11% chance you miss, but like... Come on! This is not gonna happen, right? Absolutely not. Impossible. For the Steel Lance. Aaron, let's get you... Can't kill anyone here? Really? Okay. I'll get you nothing then. If she's going anywhere, she should go next to Meg. Get the bonus. And hit you. 15. Like we can kill the armor, but the armor's so weak. I want to give them to someone else. Like who though, right? Like these two are out of position for this sort of thing. 11%. I think you mean 99.9% in Fire Emblem logic. True. I don't know if this game uses the 2RN method, or if it uses a different devised calculation for hit rate. I could look that up. Alright. I'm going to have to give the kill to one of these people. Balug doesn't make sense because he gets half experience while he's shifted that way. Soth makes probably the most sense. Or Zehark. Give this kill... We could set up this kill for someone. How about that? Sounds better. If we crit, we crit, or if we adept... Yeah, okay, he's gonna kill him anyway, but... I was gonna be like, we could maybe set up this kill. Rapid level up. Let's go. You might as well give Aaron some chip experience. At worst, he gets 1 experience. Like, it's still something. It's still 1 experience. Like, don't knock it till you try it, right? Alright, Laura should get a heal off before the chapter ends. Might as well just heal Valug, I guess. I can hit the general, just I don't need to waste Tony on it. Yay! We did it! Alright, then yeah, I guess we'll just, you know, murk this guy real quick. Oh no! I got hit for one! Bum 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 bum. Alright, part 2. Alright, items... That's fine. He's gonna end up breaking his bronze dagger, but I don't really care. Let's see, we can give this steel lance to someone. Like Aaron could probably benefit from it. I would like to take discipline off of Meg at this point, but I don't think I can do that from here. To do that in the whatchamacallit, the home base. Nolan, I can have a hammer. You already have a fresh heal staff, that's fine. Missions reposition. Let's get Leonardo off the front line, please. So we have this dude here. What's your movement range? Your movement range is... It's 8. AS 12, 17. She can double that guy. Defense is 9. Her hit is 15. Yeah, and this one would give her a AS -4 because her strength is low. She can't kill him. Valug probably can. Valug's got, what, 9 movement? 6, 7, 8, 9. That's probably the opening move, is to kill this guy with Valug. In that case, we'll move forward with that as our intention. Anything else we can see about this map? We have Fiona over here with her band of Marado Knights. We want to kill you. Get the Paragon skill. In fact, anyone with anything worth stealing with Soth. Got a red Drem. You just drop. You just drop that though. Okay, you don't drop it. You drop it. I'm gonna drop a red Drem. Damn it! I can't fucking talk. It doesn't look like anyone has stealables. We could steal this guy's Javelin. Yeah. And we have the Marado Knights. These guys are all going to flip independent, though, at the start of the chapter, so that's fine. Everyone's biorhythm is low right now. That's so funny. I'll take a save. Let's move out. Player phase. Can I yeet this guy? Not with the steel axe, anyway. I might be able to get this guy, though. Probably not with the steel axe either, though, I imagine. There's just one AS off from being able to kill him. Then we could throw Meg at him. Well, that's a thought, huh? Yawn thoughts. I'll start here. Get Mega kill on this guy by weakening him with Micaiah, I think. Then Nolan and Jill can take out the soldier. Valuk can take out the ballista. This seems good. Hiya! Okay. We'll have Valug come to this side, I suppose. May as well. Arwoo! Nice. These guys all have swords, huh? Block this path with Aaron and Taronio. How much damage do you do? 20, 19. I think this value is variable depending on whether he's at range or not. What was that? 19, 20, minus 1 each for weapon triangle, so that's 18, 19. So that'll be 6 and 5 given his defense. That'll be 11 damage. He'll have 18 left, and then you'll attack him. I imagine you'll probably attack him at range, so that's... I think this is going to be fine, basically, is what I'm saying. I think damage calculations, that's fine. And that blocks off that entire path. Get a hit with Leonardo over here. Get Edward in range. I'm gonna construct a wall so those Cavaliers in the top right there won't have a shot at getting to Leonardo. I hope. That is the goal here. Strength is fantastic. More skill, sure, whatever. I think the higher his skill, the more likely he is to proc cancel. Because skills are activated by skill divided by 2% chance. So he's got a decent chance percentage of getting that to proc. I think Ileana's going to help support the push to the left here. Let's see, these guys. Wow, your movement range is a lot lower than I thought it was. In that case... Yeah, we'll keep moving this way. I want to move as many units this direction so we can protect Fiona. Like I said, they're going to flip independent on enemy phase, and then they're going to start receiving many, many, many attacks from all over the place. So this guy can currently attack Leonardo. Trying to think who I want to kill this guy with. Probably Nolan has the best odds of it because he can hit him in one hit. Whereas Jill has 2 hits with the Iron Axe. Do this. And then we also would have had Jill as backup to like go there. You guys. You have an axe, 24, lance for 20. 24, that do 11, and then 20. -1 for weapon triangles, 19 would do another 6. Okay. 6 plus 11, 17 damage to you. You would want to kill this guy to prevent her from dying, which we can do. We can kill him. I was hoping we might be able to weaken him with a dagger throw. But alas. Get a little support bonus for Soth as well. Correct. Let's see, something else I could do, though, to limit how much damage Jill takes is to put her at the extreme of their movement range so they can't move away after they attack her. So by putting her here, they would have to move their full limit to attack her, and then they can't, like, Canto ability away. That would limit how many units can actually, get in there and do damage to her. Shove Edward a little closer. Hornet Hares! At this rate, they'll breach our lines before we can stop them. I have no choice. You, bring out the prisoners. I'm scared. Please don't hurt me. Lord Laverton, exactly what are you planning to do? This so-called Liberation Army is forcing me to sacrifice this boy. Help! No! Micaiah. Fight and these people will be executed right now. Surrender and they will be spared. Everyone throw down your weapons. I have a feeling, don't you? Got it. We'll follow your instinct. No wise choice, girl. Well, no more need for these prisoners, is there? Kill them all! No. Let's go, Fiona! What do you think you're doing? I have nothing to do with you and your monstrous tactics. Yeah, fuck off. Screw you! Your mom's a bitch. I hate your hair. So, you betrayed us after all. Murado has never been known for holding its faith. You'll die like the rest. Troop of dang cavalry just mutinied? Is that what you sensed? Yo! Pink, 2 months. You are just too generous, Pink. Woo, kill them all. We're doing our best. How are you doing today? I hope you got home, right? You were out of town until today. I hope your travels were pleasant. I hope you stopped at like one of those rest stops along. I don't know if you flew or drove, but like if you drove, I hope you found one of those like super nice rest stops with like a bunch of really good foods that aren't like super overpriced. You know the ones. Thanks for giving Pink a shout out. Yes, they are a Soulsborne streamer. Mid-flight and spreading love everywhere. Hell yes. Go into like the planes exhaust ports and just like put love into them and just like it's like when you see like those planes dropping like those aerosols or whatever, they fly and just like the mist. Just make it like, I don't know, pink for love. Just a plane driving. It's like, why is that flight trail pink? Oh. But yeah. No more 12-hour drives for you. Valid, valid. Is that what you sensed? Yes. Now we must reinforce them and help save the hostages. Let's go. Yeah, the mutiny on enemy phase, which is just kind of not useful for protecting them, but hey. If this was hard mode, they would probably die. I've had it where they've died on turn 1, which is just kind of unfortunate. Yeah. After this chapter, I'm gonna go start my my electronic boiler so I can brew some more tea. Get him, Aaron! Lao! Woo! Yeah, so that is the goal. To get more Earl Grey tea going. Are you much of a tea drinker, Pink? You have a favorite kind of tea? Neon pink smoke spreading all the love. Yes, don't ask what's in it. It's just food coloring. Yeah, definitely. Can't possibly be harmful for the lungs or anything, or bad for the environment. Couldn't possibly. Ooh, tea sounds amazing. Yeah, I have my my teacups here. I'm just like sipping away. I'm just yes, quite. Come join me for tea, Pink. I've got an extra teacup behind me. Rubius is your favorite. I don't think I've ever had that. What's it like? Is it a brand or a specific style of tea? Because I've never heard of it. It reminds me of Hagrid, so, you know, it's gotta be good. This frickin'... There's so many dudes over here, what the hell? Alright, Meg. Get your cutie patootie booty over here. Help protect. That is a divine teacup. Thank you, yes. It's got roses on it. Like, look at that. Isn't that pretty? It's got a matching plate. Want to see the other one? Try not to drop it with one hand here. Yeah, this one's got other pretty flowers on it. Like, look at that. Isn't that pretty? This matching plates and everything. Like, let's have tea together sometime. Whenever I like end up going to like a streamer meetup con. We're gonna break tea and we're gonna have tea, alright? It's a type of tea, South African, and it seems like pine needles, usually tropical tasting, fruity at least. That sounds amazing. Like, incredibly amazing. Man, we can poke that guy if we want to. Alright, Toronio, you exist to body block. You exist to chop chop. Very pretty. Tea stream when? Oh my god. Like, I could do a Three Houses style tea time with chat. God. I would be stealing that idea from Joe Ziga, the voice actor of Claude. He played Three Houses on his stream. By the way, go check out Joe Ziga. Like, he is a national treasure. He voices Bumblebee in Transformers too. Get a shout out for Joe. I don't even actually. What is his Twitch? Now that I think about it, I don't even know what his Twitch is. 1 second. Let's search about it. Let's fucking go. I wanna know. Can you show me? It's probably just like Joe Zija. Yep, there he is, Joe Zija. There he is. I'm gonna drop him a follow because I haven't yet. But yeah, he is the voice actor of Claude in Fire Emblem Three Houses, as well as other things he's voiced. And he usually plays the games he voices in on stream, and it's always extremely entertaining. He also has a YouTube channel where he posts funny shorts, and so on and so forth. So yeah, check him out. He's a lot of fun. As far as voice actors go, he's probably one of the, I wouldn't say he's the most, but he is certainly one of the most, involved with the communities he does, like, voices for. I think he just really enjoys diving into other fandoms and being like, yo, I voiced a thing, let's go! Oh no, he's just cool. I like him. Hooray, mobile lag! That sounds like a plan, yes! Yeah, I could totally do a tea time stream if you guys want to. You guys wanna? Don't you wanta, Fanta? We could get Micaiah over here. Eh, maybe not. I know Micaiah does need to talk to Fiona, but all of those NPCs are gonna leave out this gate. So I just need to protect them until they get, like, over here, then I can Micaiah talk to Fiona. So if I kill that javelin, is there anyone else here that can hurt from afar? Just the wind sword? Yeah, this is fine. This is A-okay. That's super dope. Hell yeah. Yeah, he does have, like, 45k follows, so he's kind of a big deal, not gonna lie. Little baby stream me, shouting him out. Like, alright, he totally needed that. I don't know, it's fun. Right, let's get Leonardo a kill, shall we? Pew. Oh my god, a GeForce Game Ready driver is available. Thank you, GeForce. I will install that after stream, so I don't fuck up my stream. B rank bows on you. B is for bow, that's good enough for me. B just for B. I was thinking about that song today. I'm just like, why am I thinking about C is for cookie, that's good enough for me? Like, why though? Like, why though is the thing? Anyway, I didn't come up with an answer for why, but it still made me chuckle. I'm just like, heh, Cookie Monster. Aaron can sort of exist over there as a support unit. Yeah, alright, here we go. All of these green mobs are gonna start getting wrecked. Yeah. He's just about dead. How dare you? You dare attack the... Almost a... It's not quite son of a shepherd, because she's just like... She's the daughter of a farmer. That's kind of the same deal, right? Son of a shepherd, daughter of a farmer. I don't know. Kinda, sort of. I don't know, she got that country girl vibe to her. Ma'am, I'm gonna crit you. Just because I can, apparently? I hope I wasn't too zealous with her, because her defense may or may not hold up against this many attacks. Strength is nice. I might have been overzealous. That is a lot of dudes. Is a staggering number of dudes. Hey. Yo, Meg, chill. Meg'll be fine, have faith. I mean, swords do less damage than lances. We also won't have weapon triangle disadvantage. Oh, if they all do 5 damage, that'll be a problem. I hope a couple of them have, like, iron swords instead of steel swords. Oh, that was the... Okay, he didn't move. He didn't canto away. Thank God. I was scared. I was quaking in my boots. That was scary. Why didn't he canto away? That's clearly not the extent of his movement. Oh, that's so weird. Nice 1 experience for Toronio. I wish I looked like Megan so could take as many dudes. Wow. Dude, these green units suck. They do what green units do best, which is nothing. I like that the guys carrying people don't even attack. And they can't escape until they kill the dude with the spear here. I'm like, why aren't you targeting him so you can all run away? How quaint. Okay. Now odds of hitting him are pretty low, so I think I'll go for a low accuracy hand axe. Just so I'm not blocking that tile for someone else to move in and do the kill if I need him. Hand axe, yeah, okay. Hand axe didn't have too much less hit rate than my iron axe in this situation, so I'm just like, okay, it's probably fine. Not to mention we got our support bonus this way. This is neat, it's neat. Okay, we do need to be careful of these guys. They will do 3 times damage to Volug, because he is a beast type Laguz. So it'll be 3 times might, 21, 31 damage with magic. And he's got 7 resistance, so we take 24 damage per hit of that, which is a little spooky. Jim, when will we do a pool party Meg cosplay stream? Someday. Someday we shall. Okay, so Volug can hang out outside of attack range, although he has taken a lot of damage from that. What the hell? Why are these guys so strong? What the hell? Who sent you? Alright, I do think we want to maybe kill this guy with Jill. Though she's not going to be protected. She's probably going to die from all of this nonsense. There's even a bow there. Ugh. The bow there. Yeesh. Alright, let's go for a cheeky hand axe play here. We might be able to land another hand axe. Just one of these will kill him, and we hit first try. Okay, so now Jill can back off out of bow attack range. Soth can move up. I wish NPC phase happened a little bit quicker. Okay, so I can attack and kill you. I will take 10 damage in return. 23, 21. 23, 13, that's 10. That's the easiest thing in the world. And then 8. So you take 28 damage from this movement. And I think that's probably fine. It's a little over half your health, but as long as you're not in range of those fire mages, I feel safe. So, we shall do the attack. Dude, how dare you swing an axe at this poor innocent dog? How dare you? Dogs should not be attacked with axes. I don't know what to tell you. But, like, high key, that probably isn't how you should treat dogs. If I had to guess. Aaron? It basically destroyed this cavalry. I don't know if you'd call it like a platoon, squad of cav. The only thing left is this guy. This guy. Alright. Range of the ballista is quite long. What's your deal? You have cancel? This guy's just like, I have cancel culture at my disposal. I'm going to cancel these traitors. I'm just like, please. We could kill this guy with Micaiah, but I do want to start moving her towards Fiona so we can recruit her. Heal up Meg. Geronio can slice and dice this guy quite nicely. And without being able to double with Meg, I don't think it's worthwhile to try. Alright, now I do recall that there is an arms scroll somewhere on this map that can be picked up. And I think it's on this ramp Oh, that was the... I think it's in, like, one of these tiles that you can pick up an arm scroll. I'm not entirely sure if that's true or just, like, me being wishful thinking. Okay, I am gonna not congest this path out of here just so these green units can all make their way downtown. Walk fast. Make faces pass. No, not Marado, Kana. No, the old man. Must protect the old man. Other phase. Dude, cross the bridge. What is wrong with you? That guy will pick that guy up. That's fine. These knights are dumb AF. So you have movement range. You're going to be close to Micaiah. We'll put Micaiah here. Talk to them next turn. These green units are frustratingly stupid. Alright. These guys are not an issue right now. Ballista can't shoot too far this direction. Alright, these mages are now the real scary part here. I think the only one that can get close enough to kill them is Soth. Is Valug able to one-shot them? Eesh. The answer to that question is no. No, he is not. Okay, but what about Jill? Okay, we have 4 units that can attack right now. Jill could maybe get the kill on this. With, like, Zhark taking out this guy, Valug taking out this guy, and then Soth taking out the 3rd guy. And I like this attack. Just one-tap him with a steel sword. So that question is no. No. Yeah. No. Sort of sounds like Nora. Valug can kill that guy. He can survive 1 hit from fire as well. Yeah, if I kill the bow with Valug, he will take 24 damage from one of these fire mages next turn. I'm okay with that. Right, we'll just one-tap this guy. I can move Jill up, but I'm not going to have her fight the fire mage, just in case she misses. Which is why I killed this one with Soth instead of the other one. Jill is not in range of the other guy. That guy in range of Ballista? No. The Ballista can't shoot sideways, thankfully. Ballistas can only shoot the direction they're facing and at a 90-degree angle. And I think the extent of the Ballista is there. So, yeah, we're fine. Yeah, these two are in range of the Ballista, but that's fine. They're armor knights. They can take it. Okay, what is the range of you? So Edward can move up just fine. I'm going to move Jill up. I'm going to have her keep her hand axe equipped. She might be targeted by the dude. There are a couple dudes here. This guy's going to eventually move out, I think. Once I get a little closer, he might do. Let's see. I do intend to utilize Meg here, so I'll give her a shit ton of healing as she moves up. Laura can do stuff. Can she move up and heal someone? Oh, she doesn't have anyone to heal over here. That's fine. Send her back. She can maybe heal one of the NPCs as they make their escape. Or Valug. Yo! Dog dodge. It's quite nice. Dual Blade. That's a lot of damage for a single arrow to do. I don't know how I feel about this anymore. Like, now that I'm here, I don't think I want to be anymore. Yeah, this is fine. 6 damage or, like, not likely to hit. That's fine. I should have equipped these two with their ranged weapons. That would have been much more useful than this unfortunate situation. Green units, what are you doing? Oh my, yeah, that's a little dicey. I'm gonna say that is not what I'm about. I ain't about that life. Let's pull Meg back. All right, we can kill this guy. What is the range of these? They have 8 movement, as I recall. So if I moved Toronio down, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. These two could get toward Meg, but they wouldn't kill themselves on Toronio, which I'm kind of more of a fan of that. It's getting Meg a little bit of a chance to get in there and do some damage. Okay. These two by themselves can't do a whole lot to Meg. It's just that unfortunate 10 damage from that one archer. These guys are more likely to kill themselves on Toronio over time. Right, with that, you can hang out here. Are you alright? It's really you, the silver-haired maiden. We'll worry about introductions once we're safe. For now, we have a battle to fight. So the rumors were true. Please, there's no time. I understand now. It will be an honor to fight by your side. Alright, so she'll join us at the end of this chapter. Quite nice. I'm going to send you back here. We're going to need a healer over there. Going to maybe need a Liana over there. Might be able to send Valug over that direction now. He's got 10 movement, 9 movement, I think. I'm crazy. We could bait the boss over this direction, but I don't want to kill the boss just yet. I want to get that potential arm scroll that I remember being a thing. So we can bait out these two guys by having units here or here. Everyone else is just sort of there. You two moving up. Hey, Hark. Okay, this is a much better chance for Jill. 95% versus 70%. Definitely more likely to do this engagement. Again, still mad that my Jill doesn't have, like, ridiculous resistance or magic stat, but whatever. It's fine. Look, she's gonna grow a magic here. Ah. More speed is nice. She should be able to double more things now with her steel axe, which is fantastic. I'm gonna put you here with your bronze knife. I'm gonna kill that fire mage. Get a little bit safer to move up with everyone. Nolan in range of Soth. Don't mind the 3 damage. That's quite nice, in fact. Easy breezy, beautiful 3 damage. You'd think being in a thicket would make you more likely to get hit by fire magic. Just light the bush on fire. Why didn't he do that? Why do he aim for me instead of the bush I'm standing in? Good question. We do have our Wind Edge now equipped, so we can fight back. Quite nice. Not fast enough to double, unfortunately. And you chose to just keep attacking here, huh? I mean, it's fine, I guess. Don't mind. You are dead, though. Just gonna throw that out there. Okay, green unit's finally starting to withdraw. Okay. Your attack range, Mega's on the edge of, which means we can have you move up and heal. Just want to make sure that attack range of all of this noise. Yeah, we can move up and kill you. Okay. We can make it so only 3 units can target you here. How does that work? 19 damage, 18 damage, 20 damage. I think she'll be fine. Not to mention the ballista for 3 damage. That should be absolutely fine. I'm confident. You might even say that she's gonna do fine here. Toronio's gonna want to swap her back to her Wind Blade after this, so she can actually counter. Windblade? Good. Let's get Micaiah back over this direction. Ileana over this direction. Lug was heading over that direction as well. Either in like a turn or two. I think I want to bait the boss over this direction with a unit and then promptly get them the hell out of there. Also got these guys to deal with. What the hell? Did these guys show up? Probably last turn I just didn't pay attention. These guys are fortunately quite strong. Hand axe guy might be the most annoying. Killer Edge. Land some crits or something. Adapt critical just to flex. Perfect. It's like, if you survive this, I'll get to hit you one more time. Like, it'd probably be another crit just for fun. Alright, how much damage do you take? You take 10 from that guy. 11 from that guy, that's 21. So yeah, we can body block with Jill, heal her up. That's fine. I do think I want to run away with you two. Probably Nolan also. I think we've done what we set out to do. I'm probably going to bait you with Jill. Because she's able to flee across the gap once he's out of the way. Because I would like to search for this arm scroll that I'm pretty sure is on this ramp. And again, I don't want to kill the boss until I find it. Bait this archer with South. Oh, Aaron's not moved yet. Dude's colors look so much like a rested unit that I'm just like, oh yeah, he's moved. Every time. Okay. We can at least put Aaron here, maybe? He can get targeted by one unit and the ballista. That's fine with me. Oh, they're going for Meg. And that was their mistake. A rested unit. Yeah, we've under Under house arrest. When a unit has rested. Meg, your biorhythm is clearly quite fucked right now. She's clearly on the negative turn here. The 41% chance to hit. Wow. Alright, fair enough. And these other guys are gonna just kill themselves on Taronio, which is... it's fine. Thin the herd a little bit. You know, Taronio needs some experience from time to time. Makes rhythm go boom, boom, boom. Yes. Goes ba, 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 ba. I believe after this chapter, the Dane troops, so Taronio, Zehark, and Jill, I think they're all sent on separate missions from us after this chapter for a few chapters. Maybe it's just Taronio, I don't remember. But we do lose access to him. He is kind of OP. He mostly serves as a, hey, just in case you can't beat the chapter, here's a unit that can do it for you by himself. Sort of a thing. Get him, Jill! Yeah! As planned. We're actually not going to be able to kill him, huh? How odd. Guy's got a lot of HP. I love the animation for them getting hit with the dagger. It's like, Alright, man. Whatever you say. No, We can kill that archer this next turn. Dude, aren't they supposed to leave the map? I vaguely recall them leaving the map, but maybe I'm mistaken. Alright, he's got one shot remaining. Thankfully, this game actually tells you how strong the ballista is. 18. And it doesn't factor in the user's strength, it's just a flat value, which is why Mega's taken 3 damage from it. Normally he would have 24 attack, but no, with this it's 18. Thankfully. And pull these slow-ass units out of here. This archer is now screwed. Yo, Zero Mlemlo. How goes? Yeah, this guy's also going to kill himself against South. That's hilarious. You're fine. Meg, how are you doing? You're probably at like the lowest point. Yeah, your biorhythm is way down. Aaron is also down. Taronio is normal. So we can... You only have one shot left. So with that intel, I think I'm going to move back with everyone. Like Laura to heal Meg. Either of you rescue? No, you can't. In that case, Aaron will be the one to do it. Okay, he is a little low, so I'm going to actually have Micaiah sacrifice a bit of her health to top him off. To make sure he doesn't die at some point, random. Could attack this archer. You can attack Meg, you can attack Meg, you can attack Aaron or Meg. You're not doing anything except for attacking Taronio. That's fine. Epic units. Yas. Gonna see some epic units. I mean, so far they haven't been that epic. Not gonna lie. It's always disappointing moving from Path of Radiance into Radiant Dawn to see Jill so weak. But, you know, that's how the cookie crumbles sometime. Let's see, you have 3 defense. You do 21 damage. That'll do 18 damage if I put you here. You're likely to get hit. You won't be doubled. In fact, you will do 2 hits. Not to mention, though, you've got Shade, which reduces the chance enemies will target you. She's not in range of the ballista. That seems fine. If they attack her, she does chip damage. If they don't attack her, she kills them next turn. Alright, Z-Hark. Go ahead and Z-Hark ye now the angels sing. Jill, go ahead and wreck this guy. Okay. Jill's next order of business is to draw this boss over here, so next turn she will heal and do that. Balug, you are here. I could have dropped... if I hadn't put Micaiah there, I could have grabbed and dropped Laura with Balug. Balug is another unit that just has really dark on-screen, you know, colors. Like the blacks and like the off blue sort of look the same as a rescue unit. As I was saying with Aaron, not being able to tell whether or not he's moved. Balug's much the same. Gotta be A-Rod. Yeah, as expected, we got hit twice. That was the only unit that could attack him, so it's fine. I don't think I've ever mentioned it, but yeah, rescuing a unit will give you a rescue penalty unless you have a skill that negates that penalty. So by rescuing with Aaron, it cut his speed and his skill base in half. Basically extremely nerfing his attack speed, which is why he was able to be doubled. Otherwise, I'm sure it would have been just like a one hit otherwise. Like, don't worry, I'll heal you. I'm like, oh, okay, well, if you say so. Speaking of rescue, Fiona here, we're actually about to recruit her at the end of this chapter, but she has Savior, which eliminates that skill and speeds penalty for rescuing. Makes her quite good. But she also has Imbue, which is interesting, but she heals 6 per turn because her magic stat is 6. Which is an interesting unit. She's not particularly great. Her stats are kind of trash, but we might as well use her, just like we might as well use Meg, right? Okay. Soth can come in here and do some damage. Can't kill him though, which is very surprising to me. Heart, go ahead and back off. Could kill you with Jill. Could kill the priest with Jill. How about that? This guy does not have the movement range to land on one of these. Could move here. We'll have 1 movement left. We can back off. And heal Jill next turn and pull the boss. Rescue Fiona. This is Shrek. It is Shrek. We've established that King Ashnard was Lord Farquaad all along. Yeah. Everybody's getting a little... Oh, you're out of uses. Quite nice. Balug being over here is just serves to take that unit off of Aaron, so he can actually maybe do something with his life. Get him, Ilyana! Get him! Ah. Lucky dodge. Valug, go ahead and pick up the gal and put her behind you. Laura is probably, like, super happy to have, like, a doggo she can pet. Like, she seems like the type of person that would just be like, who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? You know, just like, I feel like she and Valug would get along quite well. 12 damage? Dude, Aaron, you kind of ass, not gonna lie. Could use Tawny here. Or, you know, we could just kill him with light. Okay, this seems correct. We're gonna use light on this guy. This is gonna kill him. Bum, 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 bum. Job, Micaiah. Nice level up, too. More speed, more speed, more speed! Yo! Oh, God. What are her averages for being level 12? I need to know. Average stats. Micaiah. Let's look it up. Average stats, Micaiah. What is her level? Level 12 normally has... Okay, it normally has about 11-ish speed, so yeah, she's 1 speed ahead of the curve now. She was 2 speed ahead of the curve for quite a while there. I'm going to give this kill to Aaron. So we are going to weaken you with Meg. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, yet again, the ballista is out of ammo, so even while we're moving up... 12 speed? Yeah. Ludicrous speed! Like Spaceballs. We have to jump to ludicrous speed! They've gone the plaid! Oh, man. Great movie. Great movie. We could kill you with Toronio, but, like, why would I? You're just a guy. You're just a guy with, like, a robe or something. Just chill out over here. Let's move you guys around. Okay. I've kind of shuffled my units, like, back and forth and back and forth. That's fine. Unfortunate that one of the green units ended up dying. You get bonus experience based on how many live. Neither can live while the other survives, and all that noise. Okay, how much damage will you do? You'll do 7 less than what's listed. Or, sorry, 7 less. 3 less than what's listed. 22 damage. Your AS is 15. You will only hit me once. I'll probably equip the Iron Axe. So you'll do... What did I say you would do? 3 less than listed, 22. Minus 13 is 9. Okay. We'll move you here with an Iron Axe. You're going to heal up. And the reason I'm doing this is because I want to move this boss over to the right, so that way I can basically search these tiles. I'm pretty sure there's an arm scroll or something, maybe a coin on those tiles. I'm like, alright. South, your job is to kill this priest, because why not? And the only reason I'm keeping South here is because after Jill pulls the boss, she can come down here, rescue South, and then cross all the way down here. And run away quite effectively. Called the diversion tactic. I named it just now. Let's heal up Aaron, it looks like. I think he could use a little bit of healing. Okay. Micaiah. Have Aaron do, like, 15 damage to this guy. I mean, this priest was just, like, strolled up to me unannounced. We're just like, he might have a hidden weapon! Quick! Take him down! He's just like, do you have time to talk about the Lord? It's like, no! Kill! Murder, murder, death, death. Let's go ahead and heal up Meg just because we can. This will increase their support, I'm pretty sure, because healing a unit makes them like you more. And I'm trying to build their supports anyway, so that's good. Hiya! Level up! Let's go! She's so good. How did this happen? Like, I know I gave her all of my stat boosters, but, like, how did this happen? The only thing, I gave her plus 7 HP, which is coming incredibly handy. I gave her plus 2 strength and plus 2 defense. Even without those plus 2s on strength and defense, she's actually quite amazing. How did this happen? Go, Meg, go! Left you a silly on Discord? Alright, I'll check it out after stream. I always forget that Valug hasn't moved. He's just hanging out. I'm just like, why has the turn not ended? You pretentious little fools! I'll show you how insignificant you are! Witness Benyon's might! Nyah! Chucks a spear. I'll have you know that I'm kind of a big deal back home. I'm like, alright, well, prove it. Will the turn never end unless you move your dude? I can physically end it myself. But I like to make sure I've moved all my units where relevant. I might as well not drop Soth yet, because this is fine. Let's heal up Valug, I guess? I don't know. We can heal up Micaiah, but she's not about to be in danger this turn. I'm going to be moving up on these guys. Air Tome, so that's, again, 3 times this is 21 plus 11. 32 damage minus 7. 25 damage if he gets hit by that. 24 minus... 25 plus 11 plus 11. 47 damage if he gets hit by all of that. Yeesh. Alright, so you got steel stuff. First off, let's make sure that you aren't going to get pulled back this direction. Your attack range, it's fine. Sort of form up here. And I'm pretty sure it's on this portion of the slope that I care about. Move Ileana around. Again, I thought that Aaron had moved already, but he hasn't. But I want to get Soth over here because he's got a better chance of finding it than anyone else. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. It's taking a while. I want to get that tea. I'll get that tea started. Apparently that soldier just decided, yeah, no, attacking seems like a bad idea. I'm gonna just hang out here. He was told, to stand guard. He's like, okay, yeah, I could do that. Alright, there's Soth in position. I don't remember if there's something in these bushes yet, too, but... meh. So far, I haven't found any of the hidden items that I know exist, so, like, probably just all in my head, if we're being honest. Actually, Meg has a good chance of maybe killing this guy. You get Micaiah in range. You can. I think that's +1. Yeah, let's go. Go get it, Meg. Take him down. Hey, Aaron. Egg-me à moi. Yes. Move you here. I want to see if... Kill you. Very unlikely, unfortunately. Shit, Jill's in range of you. That'll kill for sure. No, wait. Wait, I have Valug. Like, has anyone moved that I don't know? Yes. Alright. I'm going to switch around Soth's weapon so he doesn't kill this archer. I'd rather give it to someone else. Scar's just like, I'm just here. I guess I'll throw my spear at someone, I don't know. You just tried to spear a dog. What do you have to say for yourself? Nice. Another phase. Heal up Soth. Right, I could steal this guy's steel lance. Let's see. How heavy is it? It's 13 weight. Yeah, I can steal that with Soth. This free weapon might as well, right? Edward needs the experience. Let's be honest. Get out of here! Micaiah doesn't die in one hit. Incredible. The new age. It's around here. I know it is. There it is. Master Seal. That's what it was. Yeah, alright. That is extremely nice. That lets me promote one of my units. I know it's around here somewhere. Sure, we'll pull back one tile and steal his steel lance. Why not? It's called a steel lance for a reason. Yoink. My steel lance. Like, no, wait, I paid for that. Give it back. Sure. This works. Probably. Yeah, these biorhythm negatives are really hurting me, I think. I think you're on your way up, right? No, you're on your way down. You're at your best, though, which is why things are so extreme. Again, I would like to give that to Edward, if I can. Probably just not gonna happen, though. Jeez. How come this guy is so strong? His Laura bonus probably doesn't give him the strength he needs, but we'll put her in range anyway. Alright, what does Laura give him? Yeah, no bonus to attack, unfortunately. It makes him hit more reliably, I guess. So, sure. Got 1 HP, son. What are you gonna do about it? How close to leveling up are you? You're 1 turn away? Alright, fantastic. Alright, go back there so I can get the support bonus. We need you to hit better, Leonardo! Yeah, even with his ridiculous 18 skill, like, he's still missing, like, a lot. It's kind of incredible, if you think about it. Alright, you're the last one, dude. What you gonna do about it? Alright, let's pull him back now that we got what we wanted. Sure, might as well. or must have more love between my units. Yet again, Valug has not moved. I'm like, who's left? I'm like, oh, right. Yeah, that makes sense. Alright, Jill. Hit him in the face with your hand axe. Right, Micaiah can end this immediately. I'm very tempted to just do that. Making hostages of the helpless. Is that how knights of the Great Benyon Empire operate? Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Yeah, you're about to die, and you're just... That's your last words is shut up, shut up, shut up. Alright. Get wrecked. Blurg. Let's level up. More speed? More speed? Come on. Come on, blessed. Blessed, more speed? Oh, okay, fair enough. Got really high magic, though. Oh, you disgust me! You disgust me. We did it. Dear boy, I'm sorry you had to suffer on our account. I wasn't scared. I knew the Dawn Brigade would save us. Thank you. Thank you for rescuing my people. Your people? So you must be... Yes, I am Lon Vega's daughter, Fiona. After my father died, I assumed the governance of Morado. General La Vega? From the song? Nice Taronio, Gawain, and La Venga? 4 riders of day in one country, one king? They bear our banner, a free day and shall sing. You're that General Lanvega's daughter? Indeed. Lanvega of the 4 Riders. He was a good friend, and a mighty swordsman as well, and as stubborn as a mule. Your father was a powerful warrior of unquestionable integrity, a great man. Yes, and that's why he renounced his rank and title as rider, and withdrew from court life rather than serve King Dane, or King Ashnard rather, same thing. We've heard the rumors, no doubt, that Ashnard murdered his own father. My father could not serve such a man. And so, to protect Morado from a madman, he did not send men to fight for Dane in the war. I doubt you could ever forgive us. No, quite the opposite. You are these people's steward, and you chose the course that would protect them. But now, Benyon is willing to sacrifice innocent children to maintain their grip over our country. We cannot allow that. That is why you are willing to lend your strength to the Liberation Army. Together, we can reclaim our country. And now, you ask us to bear part of the burden of restoring our motherland. If you would have my lance, then, I, Fiona, steward of Morado, do gladly swear allegiance to your Liberation Army. I and my men bind ourselves to your fate. Use my army as best you see fit. Very well. Dane Keep. And now Morado betrays us as well. You are aware that riots broke out in 3 regions yesterday, are you not? All quelled immediately, of course, but the unrest grows. Who cares what the commoners do or think? Does the shepherd fuss about his sheep when his sheep butt their heads against the fence post? Nevertheless, as the insurgence grows, news of it will inevitably reach Benyon. Yes, I see what you mean. That would be less than desirable. The Imperial Prime Minister Sephirin casts a grim eye on dishonesty. If he finds out what's been going on in Dane under our rule, that would not be good. Sephirin's persistent as a mosquito and quick to judge. Though you and I know, I have been nothing but fair and just in my rule here. It's best to avoid an inquiry, or inquiry. Which leaves us with one recourse. Crush the rebel faction before it grows larger. Exterminate them. Then the commoners, bereft of all hope, will turn their sheep eyes back to us and beg to rejoin the flock. I see. Well, I leave the matter in your hands. What funds you need is yours. I'm glad we agree on this. Well then, pardon me, sir, while I tend to our little lambs on the loose. Aw, shit. Alright, I'm a BRB, refill my water, and start my tea. So yeah, BRB, YB. I'm back with a brand new pot of Earl Grey. Just fell asleep and I am back. Welcome back. I am also back. Alright. Let's go. The reason I stopped there was because it's probably gonna auto cutscene. Yeah. I want to experience it.
The Liberation Army's sweeping victory seems to signal a turn in the war for Dayin. However, General Jared uses his superior numbers to harry the group and threaten their fragile momentum. Benyan has fortified its army with weapons and supplies bought with funds stolen from Dayin.
That bastard
has also purchased the swords of a vast number of mercenaries from these same stolen funds.
I mean, it's not really stolen, given that they are the administrators. It's just a tax, but they're kind of like taxing too much. I mean, it's a debilitating amount of tax, but it's still in their rights to tax because they are the administrators of the region. They're just being a little extra about it.
On equal terms. Its only hope lies locked in Benyan's prison camps, where Dayin's former soldiers await their rescue.
Yeah, we got a break about a prison. Your back hurts? I'm sorry to hear that, MPD. You sleep on it, Ron? Take a nap on the couch. Usually does it. Ahem. As General Staff Officer of the Dayin Liberation Army, allow me to outline my latest strategy. Excuse me, but shouldn't Prince Peleus be here? There's no need to distract the prince with the war's petty details. He won't be coming to any more meetings. From now on, consider my words the prince's own. I'm not sure that's... Enough idle chatter. Come, have a glance, my pretties. Our next target shall be Umano. Among all the work camps, it is one of the largest. Conditions within the prison camp are harsh. We are to save the prisoners. Every last moment matters. One of the largest work camps. Can our forces handle that? Such a trivial concern, and one my profound genius has already addressed. Behold this lake next to the camp that provides fresh water to all there. Into this lake we shall dump a deadly toxin of my own devising. Then we'll sit back as the enemy slowly dies. What are you saying? Poison is inexcusably vile. I will agree to no such plan. What was that? You... How dare you question my plan, conceived in a state of exalted meditation? No matter how misguided the enemy may be, we must fight with the compassion and consideration for innocence. She's right. Poison doesn't discriminate. Prisoners would die too. And any nearby villages would be affected. And then what would happen? People would doubt us, question our cause, and maybe even side against us. And it would cast a stain on Prince Peleus' name, don't you think? Fine then, do as you like. And when you find yourselves utterly defeated, you can come crawling back to me. She's a piece of shit. My apologies to both of you. When Lord Izuku gets excited, he can lose all sight of reason. I apologize too, General Taronio. He stormed out because You needn't apologize. You are in the right. I would never condone the use of poison. However, this does mean we must devise another plan if we are to have any hope of victory. Yes, you're right. In that case, what do you think of this strategy? Yeah, Kaya, why aren't you just the primary tactician of the damn army? Who put that guy in charge? Probably him. He probably put himself in charge. Oh, here we go. Let's heckin' go. Hello? Oh, hello there. Hello? Yes, hello. Now that we have established... Now we have that established, what can I do for you? Yes, I know. It's nice to meet you, Meg. That's a very nice name. And, I'm from Crimea. Yep, I'm one step ahead of you. Heard that too. You're far away from home now, aren't you? Quite an independent girl, eh? And my village, it's called Oma. Oh, you're from Oma. Now that's something I did not know. Yes. Then you must know Brahm. Hold on a second. You look exactly like him. Are you two related? We are. I'm his daughter. His youngest daughter. Oh, I've heard stories. He loves to tell stories about his kids. He said that you could lift a full-grown cow. It's nice to meet the person I've heard so much about. How is Brahm? Doing well? Yes, he is. He works all the time. I do wish he would slow down. Ah, yes. Well, it's good to hear he's staying busy. Brahm, huh? Wow, that brings back memories. Well, if you're his daughter, I'll do whatever I can to help you. You said you're looking for somebody. Who is this person? Well, he's my fiancé. How could a guy leave a girl like you? What's this lucky guy's name? What's he like? Well, he's standing right in front of me. I'm sorry, I'm sure I misheard you. Could you repeat that slowly? My daddy told us years ago that he was going to marry us to a really nice friend of his, a mercenary named Seahark. Whoa. Hey now, I don't... Bleblow? Bleblow. Gem, are you alright? Is the stream crashing again? Is the stream crashing again? Why are you blumblowing? Ma'am? Why are you blumblowing? Maybe they're, on their end, the stream crashed. No. I don't have any, No, you're just making fun of them blowing at each other. Okay, you had me worried. It was a lot of lows and, like, exclamation points. So I was just like, did I, like, not remember to unmute my mic? Did I, accidentally hit end stream? Like, what did I do? Tea is smelling pretty aight. I did spill a little bit there. Tissue to clean that up. Alright. Whoa, hey now, I don't, But my older sister got married last year, and so I came instead. Oh, it's so nice to finally meet my husband. Meg, look, this is kind of crazy. Seahark, I'm sure I still have a lot to learn, but after meeting you, I just know that we'll live happily ever after. Meg, I need you to listen very closely. Oh, don't worry. I'll work hard every waking moment to become a good wife, even during a fight. See you later, Pookums. Meg, wait. Wow, she's downright pushy. She must get that from her old man. Did she just call me Pookums? Oh, Seahark. You're in for it now. I might just give him the pet name of Zoopal whenever Meg calls him something. Yeah, it's piping hot right there. Alright, Peleus, what's up? Sorry to call you here like this. Forgive me. It's quite alright. Can I pour you some tea? No, I have my own, thanks. Or is there something else you would prefer? I'm fine, thank you. What did you want to speak with me about? I know you are angry with me. Please, forgive me. Can you tell me why you stopped showing up at our meetings? It was at Izuka's request. You are the leader of this army. You cannot simply leave all the decisions to someone else. I'm sorry. I will ask Izuka before the next meeting. I need his permission to attend. Why? You're the prince. Why should you need any man's permission, much less your own advisor's? Yes, I am the prince, but I owe much to Izuka. He taught me everything. Everything I needed to know to become a proper member of the royal family. Contacted Taronio and the other senators from Daeans for help. Without his power and influence, I would never have mustered an army, or met my own mother. I see. You were alone. Pardon? Then Izuka reunited you with your mother and gave you a place to stay. Provided you with a reason to live. And you feel you owe him a debt of gratitude for ending your loneliness. That is why you try to do as you are told, as Izuka wishes. Micaiah, you're... Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. That was inappropriate. You're amazing. Amazing? You really can read minds. I'm simply amazed. You saw right through me. Sorry, I got too excited. Look at me, I'm sweating. Prince Peleus. What is it? Why are you looking at me like that? That mark. Oh, that? What is it? It's called the Spirit's Protection. The source of all magic in this world is tied to the power of the spirits. When you make a pact with one such spirit, its power manifests in your body like this. I see. What am I saying? You already know all of this, of course. You have the Spirit's protection, too. What? I saw you washing your hands the other day. When I walked up to say hello, I saw the mark on your right hand. You saw? I thought of confiding in you right away, but my mother called for me. Didn't get a chance to tell you until now. Do you think this mark is really the Spirit's protection? Oh, you didn't enter into the pact yourself? No. I see. So it must have been the Spirit who wished to make a pact with you. Pardon? It's a very rare phenomenon among newborns. Usually it happens to infants who have an exceptional talent for magic. You truly are amazing, Micaiah. I don't know about that. Let's keep this among ourselves. We don't want people to confuse us with the branded. What are the branded? I'm pretty sure it refers to Bjork who have Legu's blood in their veins. I know it's hard to imagine someone with blood of a subhuman running through their veins. Anyway, I've been terribly mistreated by people who thought I was one of the branded. Micaiah? Oh, sorry. I think I understand more about you now, and about the marks we share. I'm glad I was able to help you. I'm surprised you didn't know. Come talk to me again sometime. Certainly. Oh, I almost forgot. Here, I wanted to give you this. What is it? It's this splendid sword I recently acquired. Gives its wielder the upper hand in battle. Keep it and give it to whomever you like. Shouldn't you give it to the soldier you deem most worthy? No, I wouldn't want the soldiers thinking I'm giving anyone any special treatment. It would be inappropriate. That's what Izuka says anyway. So I think you can do it. You should do it. I understand. You must have so much on your mind. Indeed. I long for the old days when I was poor, but had very few worries. Prince Peleus. But I'll keep fighting. I won't stop until Daein is free once more. Hear, hear. Got a brave sword. It's so brave. Supports. We have an increase with Meg here. Increase to B. It's a lot of bonus hit. They're still waiting. These guys can go all the way up to A, huh? Very nice. Gives attack, defense, and hit rate. It's quite good. Anyone else? We have Aaron and Laura we can up. Ileana is going to be leaving eventually. Jill can't do anyone yet. Fiona, we're probably going to end up using just because we can. Right. Award experience. Oh, I never leveled up Laura! Dude, I made a mistake there. I should have used her and then gotten her level. That way I could top her off for a next level immediately in the next chapter. That was a mistake. Alright. Now we're at the point where I think these guys that are falling behind my average level need to receive some bonus experience to top them up. I do want to use Fiona. She seems fun. I think she's the only Cav you get in Micaiah's area. That's probably wrong, but it feels like it's correct. So yeah, we'll keep her around. She's not very good, but like we'll use her. To the point where we want Micaiah to level up a bit faster, so we'll do that. Everyone else is sort of, you know, good to go. Promoting Jill would be nice, but we can hold off on that for a bit. Doubles experience points gains. Right, we actually need to move discipline from you. I don't think we have anything else we can assign, though. Everything else is 15. Yeah. So who's got 15 they can spare? I guess it looks like Soth or Micaiah. I guess we'll give Aragon to Micaiah so she levels up a bit faster. Discipline. Whose weapon levels are falling behind? I mean, Micaiah's are. She could probably stand to have discipline and plugged in. Everybody's very close to getting top tier stuff. I'm gonna give it to Fiona. No, I can't give it to Fiona. And I was probably gonna have to be Aaron. He's still at C rank spears. I'll improve that quite quickly. And everyone else has like some sort of use for one of these, maybe. I would need to promote someone or just give it to like one of you to be able to equip those to someone else. I don't think anyone else needs it right now. Okay, we only have 2,000 muns. Nothing new to buy here. Oh, I don't want to sell anything. Anything in the bargain bin? Arms scroll. Quite good. Skill book's not worth, I don't think. Arms scroll would be quite good. To maybe get Micaiah up to like A rank light magic when she hits B. Be quite good. Let's see, what could we sell? We just picked up a red gem, right? Let's sell that. This vulnerary can be sold. It's less than half. Sell that herb, maybe. And this light tome can be sold. This dagger can be sold. A what color gem? A red colored gem. That. Replace that sort of stuff. I also would like to forge a Dave for Jill, but that's probably just not going to happen. Javelin is about to break anyway. Iron Sword is about to break anyway. Let's see. I would need to sell, like, a lot. I could sell the Brave Sword. I don't really want to, is the thing. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to get enough money to buy that. I spent quite a bit early on. It's just kind of unfortunate. With good usage of discipline, I shouldn't need it. Bows. Let's go ahead and you a new iron bow. Steel and iron here. We could give you the Brave Sword. It would make you more likely to kill stuff from now on, which is good. Have a Master Seal. New herb we can hand you. I could sell some of the excess herbs that I bought early. Don't need an Iron Lance. Let's grab you a Vulnerary. You probably need an Iron Lance. Strength is quite low. Weighed down by 5. It still weighs you down by 1. Might be worthwhile to forge her a lance, or give her the Aaron, actually. Oh, I didn't lower this thing's weight. You can use steel without being weighed down. Dude. Alright, we're fine, we're fine. Let's go ahead and consider that. Make a iron as the base. We just need to reduce its weight by 1 so she doesn't get weighed down at all. Could literally just be this. 90 accuracy, 12 damage, no speed penalty for her. And her color is like aqua, so I kind of want to do that. That'd be 2,000 muns. It would make affording a future weapon in, or like a future item in that bargain bin even harder to obtain. Since I'm already missing out on one that I want. We could do this. We could just spend our money on forging weapons instead of saving for a bargain item. Because I want to make this, and I want to make a Dave axe for Jill. Can I do that? I don't have access to steel forges yet. Yo, Arrow and Denis.
What do I do?
Coming in with the raid. Hello, Neb raid. Ooh, diamonds.
Oh god, that
Yes.
wasn't it.
Or was it more of a ooh, diamonds? Probably more of a that, yeah. Welcome in, everyone. How was your stream, Neb? How was it? Let's get a little shouty poo. How's it going? It's going quite well. Bop. A shout out, you were playing Legend of Dragoon. Fantastic. How did that go for you? We're just here playing some Fire Emblem Radiant Dawn. Lots of boss fights. Totally valid. Dude, I really want the arm scroll. Do I want it badly enough to sell more of my equipment? I could sell these. Could sell the hammer. Ooh, fun times, yeah. But yeah, welcome in. I understand that streaming can be hard, so don't feel like you need to stick around, Neb. And welcome in, everybody, the Badass Reaper. Hello, what a great name. Not to brag or anything, but in my name is actually based off of a Google Translate into Latin for the word deadly. So my name is Deadly Rose, so we're both kind of reapers of our own stories, am I right? George's shirt is flickering. Is it? Probably, maybe. I don't know. Every so often, your shirt flickers too, right? Like, that's normal. Welcome in, everyone. I am Latalis Rose. I'm a variety streamer. I focus mostly on strategy and puzzle stuff, so as you can see, we're playing Fire Emblem today, which is a turn-based tactical strategy game. I also have a brief playthrough of Civ 6 on my channel. That'll be tomorrow. And that'll close out tomorrow, I imagine. Going into next month, we have the Tales of Appreciation event, which I bet Neb has filled you all in on. But yeah, we'll be playing a game from the Tales franchise. I'll probably be doing Tales of Xillia. That'll fill my Wednesday slot after Civ finishes off. And then I do Link to the Past stuff. I run the vanilla game speedrun, and I do randomizer races. So, that sounds like your cup of tea. Also a huge tea lover, by the way. If that's your cup of tea, then welcome. We are the Salad Bar. Make yourself at home. Pull up a chair. And stretch your legs a bit. Let's do this. I tried to clip it to show you, and it didn't show in the clip. I'm going insane. It might be your phone. Are you on phone or your giant TV? Because if it's your giant TV, maybe like the pixels are breaking. I could sell all of my iron stuff at this point, I think. That might be what I do. Jill is fast enough to not need. Hammer is super unreliable. We'll do that. We could sell the bronze knife. I mean, Soth's already got these nice weapons, so maybe we could do that. I'm going to sell some of these herbs. Okay, this gets me the arm scroll, and that's all I really care about. You're on your phone. Okay, well, maybe your phone is on the way out. What type of tea are you drinking? I am drinking, I have the container right here, some Lavender Earl Grey. Looks like it's Private Selection brand, which is probably not the greatest brand in the world, but it's incredibly good tea. And so that's what I'm drinking today. I even brought my electronic water boiler up here into my room, so I could make a new pot of it when I finish the first one. So I'm on my second pot of this. And hot damn, do I love it. Alright. That's a good one. I finally have one. Yeah, I'm gonna take it. No, wait, I don't want that one. I want the arm scroll. I almost bought the wrong thing. Arm scroll. We can put that in storage for now. Alright. Okay, so we have no money. We have none money now? Absolutely none money. So what the arm scroll does is it takes you from whatever weapon rank of the equipped item you are. So in this case, it'd be light magic. It would take me from my current rank up to the next tier without any like experience overflow. So what you want to do is you want to rank up to the next tier and then immediately use an arm scroll. You just go up 2 tiers all at once. So we'll wait until Micaiah's at B rank light probably, before we focus on that. These two are going to get to A on their own. She's going to get to A on her own. She's going to get to A. This guy's got Discipline plugged in, so he gets weapon level ×2. So he'll get to A pretty quick. Everybody else is already there. And she can't even equip Discipline. So maybe she's a good target for the arm scroll. But that's if we feel that way. Because Micaiah, on the other hand, could equip the Discipline skill. But right now she's got Paragon plugged in, which gives her 2 times experience. Doubles experience points. I would like to get her up to like level 16, 17-ish before I unequip that. Because, see, what chapter are we on? We're on chapter 6. Chapter 7. Yeah, chapter 7 at the base. Micaiah's story ends at chapter 10. After which she promotes, so I do want her to be level 20 before she promotes, if I can swing it. But I may or may not be able to swing it. We will just have to see. I just saved. Why did I save again? I think I'm done here. Let's leave base. Ooh, Mono prison camp.
What? An enemy attack?
Yes, sir. The Liberation Army has mounted an assault on the gate. We require reinforcements.
Humph. They seek to free their men. My elite guard shall stand here with me. Take the rest to squash those rebels.
But, sir, if your guard remains here, we'll have barely enough men to...
Who do you think you're talking to, soldier? With my guard and me at the ready, this camp need fear no attack. Understood? Now go. You have your orders.
Yes, quite. I think there's another hidden Master Seal on this map as well. Now that I'm thinking about it, I'm like, isn't there? Like a couple tiles away from the boss. Looks like Toronio has them distracted. They've left only a small force here to defend the camp itself.
Perfect. That should make it easier for us to eliminate their defenses and seize the camp, and free the prisoners.
Let's go. Yeah, I'm pretty sure these... Oh, no. Jill and Zehark are still available. I thought Toronio used both of them this chapter. At some point, these two do get occupied along with Toronio, so... The game was just like, okay, your insta-win button is now no longer with you. What are you gonna do now? I'm just like, no, my insta-win button. Dude, I wish I could just unbring Volug, but meh. It's whatever. Alright, now we get to pick. We are definitely going to be bringing Meg. Fiona gets a penalty in here. Cavalry and Flyers lose movement while they're indoors. So that's not very good for these two. Doesn't mean I can't bring them. I could still bring them. And I would like to get Fiona started on leveling up. Yeah. As far as character impressions go, Fiona's impressions are incredibly weak. Because the previous map we encounter her, but you have to talk to her. She's not recruitable, you just get to talk to her. And she's incredibly weak. So if she gets attacked by anything, even though she's got Savior, which means she doesn't experience the skill and speed halving by carrying someone, because she's carrying someone in the first chapter, or in the previous chapter, she's still incredibly weak compared to the units attacking her. So she leaves a bad impression from that. But then the chapter after you get her is an indoor map, so she gets -2 movement. And she's already pretty, like, behind the rest of your troops in terms of, you know, combat ability. Like, her strength and speed are less than all of my other units. So, like, she's incredibly meh when it comes to her capabilities. But we did give her some bonus experience. She'll level up during her first combat. We'll see if she gets any good level ups. Now for the rest of these, I do want to bring my healer. With Jill losing movement, I don't intend to bring her. Zehark might be a good idea, but meh. Nolan is a good pick here. He's my only axe user. Edward. If I'm gonna bring Edward, I might as well bring Zehark instead, yeah. Zehark's just better. Yeah, this map is pretty tough, like, actually. I'm only on, I'm only on normal mode. But this map can be pretty tough, as is. A lot of these units are upper teens in terms of level. We are going to get some reinforcements, though, which is nice. Like, who's going to be able to kill this guy? He's got 20 defense and 8 resistance. That's not a throne, it's just objective. So he's not going to heal per turn. Doesn't have any unique abilities. His sword is quite powerful, even if it has low hit chance. Hits for really hard. Probably the only ones who can kill this guy are Micaiah or Soth if I don't bring anyone else. Not to mention that there's just a ton of armor knights around. Maybe someone who can effectively dispatch armor would be a good idea. So that would be like Ileana for thunder magic. Jill would be pretty alright. I would want to bring Leonardo if I'm bringing Edward so I can get their support conversations off. Let's see, so who needs to support? We have Micaiah and Meg working together. We have Nolan and Soth. Laura and Aaron, I guess. Ileana's sort of her own deal. Aaron worthwhile? Well, no. I genuinely don't know. I mean, bringing Fiona is just a mistake on just the merit of it, but we're doing it anyway. Alright, make sure you actually have a weapon equipped. He unequipped it because I sold the weapon he had in his hands. He's just like, oh, you don't want me to have that anymore? Alright, I'm just gonna unequip literally everything. Unequipped Taronio. He's not deployable for a while. You stand to have another light tome. Anyone else? Have anything else as far as knives go? Bronze dagger? Sure. BRB, no worries, Gem, no worries. No, we do have a backup steel axe, which is quite nice. We don't need the iron sword on you anymore. Alright. Sounds good. Let's roll. Fight. Oh, I didn't reorganize, but that's fine. Yeah, Fiona! Even if you miss, you'll level up. Let's go! Bonus defense is nice. She does tend to be pretty squishy otherwise, so happy about that. Blade, these guys don't really have very much movement. I'm gonna deal with attacks from them for a little bit. I want Soth to come this direction for a reason that is going to reveal itself soon, but I might be forced to bring him up this way, because dealing with this group of enemies is rough, and there's going to be reinforcements from this door, so... Ugh. Alright, so if I'm going to re-equip her with her Iron Lance, so that'll give her an AS of 9? She's going to be weighed down by 1, actually. And then 10 minus 1 is 9. So she'll have a 9 AS. I'm going to get doubled by literally everything and die, I think. So we need to protect the girl. Soth. First of all, I'll come around here. You're going to switch her weapon anyway. Don't bother attacking. Volug. Protect her from the side. Now these guys can't get to her. Perfect. Aaron. You could move Aaron up. Maybe bait these guys down. 25, 24. That'd be 12 and 11 damage each. 12 and 11 be 23 damage. Their AS isn't high enough to kill me. This guy won't be baited. We can bait these guys down and kill them next turn with, say, oh, I don't know, Micaiah. Let's go ahead and converse.
Meg, I'll go with you. I want to fight beside you.
That's a great idea! Just like working on a farm. 2 heads are better than 1. Perfect. Oh, I can't shove her. Makes sense. She do be in heavy armor, though. Alright, yeah, I'm just sort of moving up with everyone here, it looks like. Let's go ahead and give Fiona her 1 HP point. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Magic speed. Ma'am? How dare you, ma'am? You fool. I still think Soth is gonna double this guy. He's just like, I'm fast enough. I'm like, no, you're not. No one's fast enough not to be doubled by Soth at this point. Wrecking their shit. We have Laura in range to provide support bonuses to Aaron. Miss. Unfortunately, our dude has not gotten very good speed level ups, so he's not able to double Armor Knights. Which is kind of embarrassing if you, yeah, ask me. Like, not being able to double an Armor Knight? Are you kidding me? Yeah, these guys are moving out. That's fine with me. Other phase.
What do you think, Marm? Is that the building Soth's in?
Most likely, little one.
So, are we gonna help them, or should we just stand here all day and twiddle our thumbs? What do you think? We're helping, of course. Keep up, Muarim. Come on, Vika. Hey, boss. Wait a second. I'll be... he's already out of sight. How does he do that on those skinny Bjork legs?
Who do you think taught him how to run? We'd better go after him.
We got our boy! South! Huh? What? Eh? Have no fear, Tormod is here! I'm coming to your rescue! Tormod, you crazy fool. Alright, let's go wild! Rawr, bitch. Alright, we have our boys. Our boys and our girl.
Hey, subhuman! It's a subhuman!
Calm down. Just use fire magic for the beasts and wind for the birds. That'll do the trick.
That child hasn't transformed yet. Nab him before he does.
Fool! Transforming ain't what I do. But I can do this.
Just torched a guy for fun.
He's a mage! Back off! Don't get too close to him. Who in the world are they? People I know. I'll introduce you later, but for now, let's concentrate on the fight.
Alright. We do want to bring Soth over here to talk to Tormod, but this is our boy. We leveled him up to level 20 in Path of Radiance. He maxed out some stuff, and he's here better than ever. I forget what he maxed out. I think it was like speed and magic. Something crazy like that. Maybe resistance. No, his defense. I think he maxed out his defense. He definitely didn't max out his... Did he max out his strength? He might have. It's a lot of strength for Tormod, I think. We can actually check, actually. He gets a +2 for each stat he maxed out if he was level 20 at the end of the previous game. So we can just double check this handy-dandy guide I have here. It's the only thing I'm using the guide to do is be like, oh, how good is my units? Alright, 34 health, correct. 13 strength, correct. 17 magic, the same. 16 skill, 20 speed, so he got +2 speed. He got... That's it? I guess all he maxed out was speed. Feels bad. Alright, fair enough. All he got is +2 speed, but like that's a lot of speed. He's got his +2 movement because of celerity. We gave him the boots last time, which was hilarious, but he doesn't get to keep the +2 movement from the boots. Based on his weapon levels in the previous game, he's now S rank in fire. His thunder and wind have also gotten a small boost. I think he was like A rank in fire, C rank, or no, maybe it was B rank in thunder. I don't think he ever got to C rank in wind, so he probably just comes with that level of wind. But yeah, he's got that the bond with Soth from the first game. I don't know if he starts with that like normally or not, but it's definitely the support we gave him in Path of Radiance. But yeah, he's got that bond ability. Doesn't start with any supports. Yeah, he's quite good. We want to get him. He's also fire affinity, so he's got a small boost on this map. Muarim is... I mean, Lagoos in general in this game are significantly better than they were in the previous game. One, their transform gauge is higher, so they stay transformed longer. And they can also attack when they're not transformed, just at a weaker base. So they can hold their own pretty well now. Yeah, I need Soth over there as soon as I can. Let's see, Fiona is incapable of doing, like, anything here. As is Ileana, wow. Whirl, come on. Okay, well, Ileana can kill that. I wanna set up kills is the thing. My units either don't kill because they're just too damn weak, or they overkill. Yeah, so yeah, Fiona attacking like anything is a death sentence. Everything doubles her. Like, even when she's using the weakest weapon she can. And she doesn't hit anything. So Javelin is probably the way to go here. Give her chip damage until she levels up to a point where she's not trash. If that ever happens. It's just... hey, what experience? It's not nothing. Like, having Savior on her doesn't do anything if, you know, her stats aren't good enough to matter anyway. Eliminates the skill and speed penalties while rescuing. Well... oh no! I'm gonna get doubled and I'm gonna miss. As if I didn't do that already. I always find it a little silly. Rather than sending Soth around here, I think we're going to send him up here and drop down this cliff to get to Tormod. What's the fastest way to do that? Probably to blitz this guy with Micaiah. Just like uber kill. You stand no match. He's like, but I do 21 damage. And I'm like, yeah, well, I don't miss. He's like, what, how? I'm like, because I'm just like that, you know? Just how it be. More speed on Micaiah? Is this like the god Micaiah? Like, seriously, though? Like, her magic resistance and luck are always usually quite high. But I don't recall the last time I've had a 13-speed Micaiah before she promoted. It's certainly not something I see very often. So Meg could torch this guy, probably. In all likelihood, Soth will take that dude out. At least try to. We'll see. We'll think about that one. 8. Okay. Ileana can get this kill. I think she's 1 kill away from leveling up anyway, so this is quite nice. Good, 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 good. Ba-da-da-da-da. Again, with the strength on my mages, you know, just to incentivize them using knives instead of staves later. Level up her Funda magic. Yep, now she's maxed that out. Sped along by the fact that she also got transfer bonuses for her weapon level. I don't think she maxed anything in the previous game, though, which means she's not exactly receiving any major benefits. 9 damage. We weaken you to a point that is interesting. We can, actually. We can get you down to 2 health. And then we can heal Aaron and then kill Aaron with... or not kill Aaron, kill the knight with Aaron. A woo! That means Soth is not needed here. He can move along. I don't think I'm going to rush this gate. These guys come down and harass me at some point anyway. Let's converse.
Hey, Aaron. I'll come with you. I'll make sure that you live through this. The goddess and I will watch your back.
That sounds good. Let's do that. Yeah, let's not die. How about that? Right, there's her A-rank weapon. Call it a weapon. Alright, would you like me to fight with you? I want to help in any way possible.
Certainly. The goddess has said that helping others is excellent and praiseworthy.
Alright. Give our boy Erard sub kills. Again, he's no Nephany, which is omega sad, but he's the only soldier we get in this path, so. Okay, do we wanna... This guy can attack Vika, which is probably gonna happen. You, on the other hand, I wouldn't mind pulling over here, so let's... You put Meg there and then like shove Micaiah backwards so she's in range to support. Or we could just use Nolan to bait this guy over. It's 25 damage. Do 13 minus 1 for weapon triangle. 12, sure. Go ahead and heal you with your own Sturf. Meg up here. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Nice dodge, Tormod. Right after these guys were like, it's a mage, stay back! Don't get too close! And now they're just like, let's run up to him and fight him. I'm like, alright, fair enough. This guy chose to also go for Nolan, alright. The tea is leaf juice for one, but also it's delicious. Delicious, delicious leaf juice. Level up Nolan. Yeah, okay. Resistance is neat, I guess. The bonus speed probably will make a bit of a difference with his AS. Just walks up, gets mauled. Alright, we do want to protect Moaram because there is a shit ton of fire mages around. And he will bite the dust real quick if we do that. Hey, Tormod.
You! What in the blazes did you do, you scurvy traitor?
What are you talking about?
You grew! Too tall!
And to think I expected you to make sense. I have more important things to tend to.
Hey, it's important to me.
What I'd really like to hear about is the issue I asked you to look into. How'd it go?
I have news to report, but there's no time to chat in the thick of a fight. I'll tell you later. Hey, drat.
Alright, now we have control of these fools. I mean, honestly, I wouldn't mind giving Vika this kill. Vika is interesting. She starts with Shriek, can reduce an enemy's luck to 0 for 1 turn after the enemy uses an indirect attack. That's an interesting skill. So why would I want this? Can reduce an enemy's luck to 0 for 1 turn after that enemy uses an indirect attack. Well, you'd never want her to be in range of archers, so maybe mages? Or just like basic-ass soldiers throwing javelins could end up with 0 luck, which means they'd be crit more often. I could see that being useful on him if this wasn't a wind-based sword, which is going to be super effective against her. Like, I feel like that's just not very useful. But the thing about this skill is that it's not locked, so I can pull this off of her and give it to someone else. I think it has to be a Laguz, though. I think this is a Laguz-specific skill. But yeah, we could give it to someone else. Got a Javelin, you got a Steel Lance. Do a lot of damage with you. I want maybe Vika to take out some of these guys. I don't think these guys move. Even though they have an attack range. I think their AI has them stand still, so you can't climb this ledge, but they don't climb down either. I'm pretty sure that's the case. I hope that's the case, because I'm going to put Vika here and kill this guy. I don't know if I want to use Moaram. I was saying in the previous game that I'm just like, I never use Moaram. It might be interesting to use him sometime, but I don't think this is the time. Maybe I'll probably play in my own time. Do another Path of Radiance run, use Moaram, and then carry that over into this game. Would be interesting. This archer is scary. I don't want to get involved in that. Cycling while you stream. Nice. You on like an exercise bike or like a Peloton or something? That's pretty cool. destroy this guy's whole career. Tormod is a beast. Alright, Morm, go for it. This guy... So just pretend like this guy looked at you funny and that he deserves this. Just 35 damage to the face from a tiger. Yeah, that's a lot. Tigers are really dangerous in this game, whereas in the last game they were just kind of like, eh. Okay, I'm tempted to have Micaiah help take out these armors. I would like her to be a little bit closer to Meg, for reasons that should be apparent. Wind Mage is not that scary, 16. L Fire Mage, a little bit more scary. With AS of 11, could never double Meg. Got 9 resist. Take 9 damage from that, 7 from that. It's fine. It's 15? No, 16. So she'd be at 19. This guy would hit 25. Be at 9. And this guy would be 23 minus 15. That's 8. She'd be at 1 HP. So yeah, how about we don't throw Meg all the way in? Would be my read on that situation. We'll maybe put her here. Pluck this guy maybe from afar? Nah. Probably gonna put Volug here, or like Tormod there. If I had to guess. I'm gonna be moving Micaiah up. Let's see, how do you do against this guy? You get doubled if I do that, but you do 3 damage. Can we lower you down to a point where 3 damage is enough? I don't think that's possible, but darned if we don't try, right? Go for it, Logan. Logan, where did I get that from? Nolan. Oh my... He just looks like a Logan. That's 7. I'm probably gonna kill this guy with Ilyana. So yeah, let's move Laura up, heal up Volug. Ilyana can move up onto the stairs. She doesn't double this one. She just does some damage to him. Aaron doesn't double you either. And we could just kill you with Ilyana. And then if Fiona rescue her out of there. Let's do that. Love the multiple promotions here. Let's see, what is your defense is 3. You take 22 damage if you got hit. They definitely can't double you though. You've also got Shade going for you, so you're unlikely to be targeted in the first place. So honestly, I don't mind if we end up with Ilyana getting targeted here. Go ahead and let Aaron do some damage. Nice miss. Nice parry of the shield. Yeah, I like that they have added animations in this game, or like changed the animations of classes to actually make sense. So a miss isn't just, oh, I stepped back. It's now like, oh, I parried with my shield, or... I mean, some of them are still, oh, I stepped back, but, you know, less of those, more of other things. Alright, we're going to move Fiona up. She's probably more likely to do better against mages. Got 6 resistance. A little je ne sais quoi about it. Let's see. We can reduce your damage down by 2, so you could do 22 damage. You're probably going to kill literally everything if we put you in range of anything. Don't want Volug in range of fire if I can help it, so... Do something like this. Bring Tormod up. Just to exist in a place at a time. He's attacking Aaron again. Lets me have a choice of who kills him. Bop. Oh no, an archer is attacking my armor knight. Oh no. To be fair, she isn't the most armored armor knight around, but she's pretty armored. Alright. Low. Aaron can just kill you, right? Javelin doesn't do anything, right? Yeah, 0 damage. Meh. My best bet is have her kill that, huh? Bring Muarim back around. Vika is hella strong. I do think I want her to kill this dude here. You know what? Yeah, let's use Vika this run. No, she's cool. She's got that that rebel vibe. She looks like she's part of like a. You know what she reminds? She reminds me of the Hex Girls from Scooby-Doo. You guys remember the Hex Girls? She looks like she would be in the Hex Girls band. She's just like, you know, she's a Hex Girl and she's gonna put a spell on you. I don't know. I just get that impression from her. I'm a Hex Girl. And I'm gonna put a spell on you. Yeah, that one. Those Hex Girls. That's right, I said it. Where's the door here? Door is there. Oh, I forgot to equip my door key. I have a door key in my storage. Sorry, a Dorcas. With Javelin, sure. I'm gonna have all of my units together as best as possible. I'm surprised these guys haven't moved out. Maybe they only move out when you get close to them. Like, most of the times I've tried to do this map, I've just been like, oh yeah, just charge the enemies there, that's fine. And then more show up and I'm just like, oh. Oh, right. That's not how that works, huh? First time? Dual Blade. Okay. Fiona, what could you do for me here? Can't quite kill him with the iron. I mean, 66% chance to kill. It's more than a coin flip. It's like 2/3, you might say. We got it. Put light here. Move Soth up. Alright, Volug. Don't mind bringing Tormod here to bust open this door. Let's go. Oh, you really came to save us. Thank you. Oh, thank you. You've no idea how scared I've been. I'm so glad I didn't give up. We knew the Maiden of Miracles would free us. I like how these guys are in a prison camp, but they have full armor on. Like they took away their weapons and put them working forced labor and all. Well, they just let them keep their armor, and they just like wear their armor just because they can, I guess. Micaiah. I don't know if these guys are going to move on their own. I know they move out toward this door. So actually, maybe Volug can keep him occupied for now. So he doesn't, like, run into danger, like, stupidly. dodge. Why are you guys attacking Tormod? Shouldn't you be attacking Meg? I feel like these guys are being real dumb. There you go. Maybe that was the only one within his range. He's just like, yeah, I want to attack Tormod. Herp de derp. You think that makes sense? I don't know about that one, Chief. Alright, Muaram and Vika are gonna help me with this problem here. We could come around the top side. In fact, we can do both. Muaram and Vika, since they have insane movements, because I don't think Laguz receive penalties for being transformed indoors. Yeah, no. Even though she's a flyer, she's not penaltied. We're going to send these two down this way. I'm also going to send Aaron this way to assist. His girlfriend, unfortunately, is not going to be down here. Send Nolan this way to assist. And Ileana can just sort of hang out over here. Okay, you... got a longbow, right? Yeah. I know you don't move. Neither of these guys move. He doesn't move, I don't think. I think you move. Which is quite annoying, in fact. We could try to bait you out so we can kill you. How does Fiona do against mages? 10 damage. Yeah, I mean, we can have Meg weaken you. Right? 20 damage. I'm gonna sleep for a bit again. No worries, MPD. You do you. Thanks for hanging out, though. If my commentary puts you to sleep, then all the better. At least I'm not, like, irritating, right? Good job, Fiona. You did it. Just getting work done. Let's see. You just open this door, that'd be cool.
Thank you. I'm saved. I couldn't have held on any longer. Gonna make a run for it. I refuse to die in this pit of despair. I choose to live and return to my family.
Hope the stream continues. Depressing condition, real pain in the butt. Thanks for letting me watch. Absolutely. I don't know how long I'll go yet. I'll probably definitely finish this chapter, but may or may not go too much longer than that. What is your movement range? Something stupid? Stick you here. Bait out some guys. Volug. Move up. You have a good rest, my friends. I hope you wake up feeling better. Tormod just toasting this guy. I love the game design for this particular game. Is like the units from the previous war feel like they have experienced war before because they're just that much better than everyone else. Meanwhile, all the other plebs in my group are just like, we've never fought before, herp de derp. I'm just like, oh, okay, it's gonna be one of those, huh? First time? I think this is Micaiah's first kill this map. Like, I gave her the Paragon skill, and I'm just like, I'm not gonna use her, herp. I'm not gonna use her smile. Magic skill luck. Equivalent to a bonus level up if I had received one. Okay, Fiona's primary role here is rescue dropping. You have 14 AS, you have 24 damage. You won't double. 24 minus 4 is 20. That'll just exactly kill you. Wow. Well, that's cool, I guess. Stick you here. Soth can rescue you out of danger range. Okay, let's throw Muarim out there, see what happens. You have a hand axe, which is why this is sort of, you know, awkward to look at, this attack range. Axe guy can attack this corner. Let's zoom out a little bit so I can see this better. Okay. That corner I'm going to put Vika in. This guy I don't think moves. Okay, my normal pleb units I'm gonna have just hang back for now. Balug, move up. Let's dodge. Each combat reduces the transform gauge by 3. So he will untransform after the 3rd combat. But he can at least fight back in untransformed range. He'll just not have as much defense or strength or anything. Yeah, he'll get some work done. That is, if they even target him with any more attacks. I did put Vika and Nolan in range of 2 of these guys on purpose, so let's see if they take the bait. They did not. All right. Okay, so that's Muarim's transform done. Something to note about untransformed Lagoos is that they can't initiate combat. They can at least fight back if they're engaged, but I don't think they can initiate combat. Other phase, player phase. Yeah, if I take you, yeah, I can't engage these guys in fighting, but if I get attacked, I can. I can fight back. I mean, Muarim is really good even while untransformed. Vika less so. She needs a little bit more help if she gets taken by surprise and untransforms. All right, this guy is toast. Ha ha ha. See what I did there? I have so much tea, I'm so happy. I do need to take my 8 PM pills. Let's do that. Take those with water. I don't know if tea fucks with them. Dude. I'm pretty sure I can get the Night Ring in this game too, and the boots. You better believe we're giving the boots and the Night Ring to Tormod. You better believe. Okay, so Aaron deserves some experience here. This kill to Aaron. His Aaron spear. It gets some speed, man. We're approaching the point where 11 speed is going to get you doubled. God damn it. Alright, fair enough. Fair play, fair play. I mean, as long as you raise your defense and don't take damage, I don't care if you get doubled, so. How's that? Vika can score the kill on you, huh? At least get some chip damage in. Again, every little bit of experience helps. We can maybe give this kill to Ileana if we choose, but it's probably going to go to Vika. Vika, I don't know. Govna. I mean, we could land a 70% chance. She's not going to die if she takes a hit, so. And we have someone in range that can actually mop up just in case, so. Yeah, she did miss. It's the price you pay sometimes. Still 1 experience. Poor Ileana, taking a fucking hand axe to the face.
She's just like, I just want some food. Isn't there anything good to eat in this prison? I can't believe they would do such horrible things to food.
Just like, Ileana, chill. Chill. You're fine. Okay, so you have an NPC we can drop there. Baloo can also drop his dude off. Let's see. There's no one in range of Laura to heal this turn. Micaiah doesn't need healing, so even if I dropped her off, really wouldn't matter. I really want to kill this longbow. What I'm going to do is I'm going to have Meg fall back and take care of the rescue drop while Soth takes out this longbow. Hiccups. Hiccups or burps? Probably burps. Burps makes more sense. I'm just like... Burps are just farts for your mouth. Ever think about that? These guys are going to engage in combat with you. RM can come back this direction. Yeah, alright. These guys are gonna back off. Oh, and those archers did absolutely nothing. You'll love to see it. Anyone pick up any door keys to make this go a little faster, perhaps? You have door keys. Tormod will move faster than you while you are untransformed, so I'll just give these to Tormod. Aaron. Warum here. Logan can move up. This gives me someone to heal as well. Just give Laura that much more experience. I want to make sure that I don't end the chapter with her being at like 90 experience. Because what I like to do in between maps, as I've said many times, is use bonus experience to put her at 99. So that way the next time she uses a heal, she'll also level up. Which can, and in fact, will be way more efficient than some other things. Alright, so this door is going to get opened by Tormod next turn, so I can ignore it. You want to take these guys out. Let's see, are any of you dangerous? Not really. I can take you out at range and maybe the other guy won't move. So it gives me time to take them out bit by bit. Yeah, Soth is at the point of the game where now he's actually kind of taking damage from stuff. I mean, he's still tanky AF, but like he's not invincible anymore. Let's note this Fire Mage's attack range. Volug can avoid it. In fact, he can't even reach it, so... Everybody just sort of... Everybody stay calm. Another escapee. You do get bonus experience in this chapter per unit that escapes, so that's quite nice. Take you out. Right now, as I recall, there's another hidden Master Seal on this map, and it is going to be slightly up and to the left of the boss, so like right where Volug is at. Like sort of in this general area, I believe. Like maybe this 3x3 is vaguely what I remember. I mean, I have the fucking strategy guide. I can look if I really care enough about it. But I would rather just guess and be right, you know? Like sometimes that's just what sometimes that's just what I need. Just to guess and be right. Girls want one thing. It's fucking disgusting. It's to guess and be correct. Tormod. I'm like, Fire Mage, Tormod. Yeah, we're gonna kill Tormod here real quick. It's fake Tormod. Wannabe Tormod. You heard about the exploits of a certain Fire Mage during the Great War against Ashnard, and he's just like, I want to be like that when I grow up. And then Tormod shows up and kills him. I'm like, yeah, that's exactly right. Nolan, move up. Tormod, your job is to open this door. This isn't a dream? I could really leave this miserable cage? Oh, thank you. Thank you, you saved my life. Indeed. Don't mind the lady with the raven wings on your way out. Try not to be racist, please. We know you're from Dane and all, but, like, please try not to be racist on your way out. We're gonna need to deal with these guys, huh? Okay. These guys are problematic for anyone attempting to escape. Like, this green unit here might be a bit of a pinch about that, but we can send Muarim at him if we really need to. Let's see, what's their composition? They have 2 archers and 2 lancers. These archers have so much strength. Why can't my archer have 16 strength? I think Muarim is going to head back and take care of that. Ika is not close enough to transforming for me to feel like sending her back. Dual Blade. Good. Tormod does have another door key, so, you know, him taking out this is no big deal. Something of note is that these guys can and will climb up these ledges if they're not blocked. So the best thing to do is to put someone in range of them while they're down here, so they attack up a cliff and you get the advantage from that. So I kind of want to move Ileana in that direction as well. Aaron wouldn't be the worst pick to have on the edge. Oof. Oofers doofers, my dude. So yeah, Muarim and maybe Volug should go and help out over on the side there. Can I kill you this turn? Not really. I'd like you in range of Laura. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, we'll stick Soth here this turn. Like, I don't mind if they come up the stairs. It's just if they start tracking down those NPCs, I will be the big sad. Can Fiona actually take out one of these guys? If I get him low enough, he is going to end up moving over here, stealing this guy's vulnerary and healing up. So maybe what I need to do is to grab vulnerary this turn with Soth. It doesn't mean he's going to end up fighting the boss, which is fine. He's capable of tanking it, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, he's unlikely to matter. Let's go ahead and steal that vulnerary. Get Fiona around here. This archer is now surrounded, so even if he enters healing AI, he will not be able to go anywhere or attack anything. So that's a perfect time for Fiona to level up, if you ask me. Let's see, so none of these guys can climb this ledge, I don't think. Do have a hell of an attack range. Muarim. I would like to bait these guys over here, if possible, to go for this path versus going after this guy. I'm pretty sure these guys are going to target the closest enemy unit, so it'll be Nolan. Save Muarim for that. We have Volug here. We can always pivot if we need to. We can always send help that direction. You have Thunder equipped. The only one that can hit you is this guy. You've got a steel bow. You do 26 damage. -3 will do 23 damage if you choose to target Ileana. That's fine, I guess. That's a big if you decide to attack her. This hand axe can't hurt anyone, so he's probably going to climb this ledge. This hand axe is going to go for Aaron, I guess. So let's go ahead and have Aaron equipped with the ability to take someone out. Just kill this guy with Tormod. That'll work. So yeah, I'm really trying to limit what the AI does with their turns, as well as optimize getting experience to units that need it, or maybe want it. And that's about it. Yo, what's up, big follows? And you're banned. Oop. Thank you for your contribution to my my average chatter per minute.
You're blundering through like a bull in a china shop. Come closer so I can shatter your ambition like glass. I will beat into your very bones just who rules this land.
Dude, chill. Daddy, chill. Okay. Da-da-da. Yeah, for some reason, that message didn't delete when I banned them, but... yeah, it's probably fine. I'll leave it. I don't care. I don't care enough to do much more than that. Okay, we do have enemy reinforcements here. That's a bit scary. They did come this way. That is good. Okay, so Vika can come over here and maybe deal with the fire? No, she's not in range. She can maybe take out this guy. Meg can probably take out the Wind Mage. Get her over here. Start by moving Micaiah, just so that way we get the +1 strength. On Meg, when she goes to fight that mage, she's only going to be able to land one hit, but it'll be just strong enough. I heard someone was offering follows for my hard-earned money. Yes. If you pay me $1 bajillion, I will give you 10 followers. Dude, I'm very glad I'm not the person to be tempted by that kind of offer. No, it's kind of... It's a bad taste in my mouth. Oh, baby, what a deal. It takes a specific kind of person to be interested in just having a huge viewer number. Being like, oh, yeah, I look at me, I'm so important. I have viewers, like, followers. You understand what I'm saying. Go ahead and hunt this guy. Fiona. She should be safe. We're going to move south over here. No, we're going to move Vika over here so she can transform. Do some damage to this guy. Like, yeah, I have 500 followers, but they're all bots. Like, full flex. Weird flex, but okay. Let's go ahead and kill you. Ma'am? Okay. That's all the reinforcements dealt with. This guy can't do shit. This archer's not going to move because there's nowhere to move. These guys... They're now in range to start causing me issues. attack Hand Axe guy with Nolan. Can't kill him, surprisingly. Kill you with Ileana either. A bit of a puzzle box, this. Go ahead and Titan Shift. Ruin this guy's whole career. God, imagine someone runs up to you, turns into a tiger, and then mauls your face. It's like, here comes someone now. Wait a second! That's a tiger. What the hell? Where did that come from? My face. And then a dog comes up behind him and also tears your face. Just another Tuesday night. Well, you got that right. Just your average Tuesday. Alright. We will go for this engagement. Murder this guy, something fierce. Let's see, what is your attack range? Okay, we can burn ya from up here, that's fine with me. Okay, it was... Oh, there's just one archer to deal with? You can attack Aaron, you can attack Logan, you can attack Dormod. Those are your options. We're gonna move Ileana out of range, just because she's fragile. It's healing a little bit per turn. Oh, woo! Nice dodge, pal. Nice dodge. Pew. No, Valug! Gonna get on my level, nerd. I don't think he's able to double me, but he might be able to double me. He's not. Right. I'm just like, I don't have very much faith in Aaron's ability to do damage, or to, sorry, not damage, to not be doubled, and that he's only on 11, whatchamacallit, 11 speed. Other phase. Right, Fiona, go for it. Yeah, we gave Fiona 2 levels this map. Were they worth it? Probably not, if I had to guess. I mean, she got some speed and defense. She could be a tanky paladin. Speed means she's not going to be doubled as much. However, without gaining strength, these weapons are extremely unwieldy because the calculation is the weight of the weapon, the WT, minus your strength. And if that value is positive, it's taken out of your speed to determine your attack speed. And if someone has an attack speed that is 4 or greater than your attack speed, they will double you. And simultaneously, if you have an attack speed that is 4 higher than them, you will double them. So the fact that I'm taking a 1 speed penalty from the most basic lance in the game, and that I would take a 5 speed penalty from the next rank up is just kind of sad. Feels bad, man. We can maybe get a kill here. Yeah. Logan. Logan. Nolan. Oh, God, why do I keep calling him Logan? Just like, am I confusing him with a different character? I'm just like, nah, the Berserker dude from the last game is Largo, which is also kind of like Logan, but like, I don't know. Maybe he just looks like a Logan. I'm sure we all know a Logan that's kind of buff, has like sort of greasy, wavy hair and like a nice looking beard. I don't know. It seems like a Logan trait. And, let's see about that. I don't know. Open this door.
You're the Liberation Army. I've heard about you. I'll never forget my debt to you. If I survive and make it home, I've voted to devote the rest of my life to your cause. I'll fight for Day and honor, like you do.
Alright, pal. Whatever you say. Don't get too comfy, alright? I would really like this hidden master seal if I can. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Nice level up on Laura. More magic. More speed means she's less likely to get doubled. So she is fragile. I like how staves have their own weight too. So her having 5 strength is actually quite nice, because I think greater staves weigh more. So if I wanted to like use mend, for example, I'd want to not be doubled if something snuck through my line. Let's see, Aaron, can you? Yeah, you can. This guy is screwed. What is the movement range on these peasants? 6? Right, we could rescue them with Vika to get them to the end faster. So let's go ahead and move Meg here. Gaia here to take out this guy. Just a regular light tome will do it. I mean, she does have a shit ton of magic. Da 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 da. Da, 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 da. Let's level up. She does have Paragon on her, so she's leveling up faster than otherwise. Skill, speed. She got another speed. Let's fucking go. Let's go. Okay, what's your movement? You said 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, you guys can move a certain number. Go ahead and rescue one of you with Vika. Well, the other with Volug in a couple turns. Let's look for this Master Seal. I know it's around here somewhere. The boss is just chilling there like, you'll never take this prison. I'm like, I'm just looking for free loot. Okay. Looks like Aaron is on a tile that can be... Heal you. Oh, you can't rescue. You're, Con of 15. These guys weigh 15, so you can't actually pick them up. It's unfortunate. Volug and Moram can, so that's fine. Hopefully they don't mind being picked up by some Lagoos. Just like, please don't be racist. I would rescue them with Fiona, but she's got -2 movement while in here, so... they would walk the same speed that her horse can go. Which is a little unintuitive, but I mean, if she's got to go at a trot, then she's got to go at a trot, you know? Nolan... I know it's around here somewhere. And gosh dang it, I'm gonna wait with every last unit until I find it. Okay, actually, let's consider, if I rescue this turn, I can't move. So, how many turns would it take them to get to the end? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 for that guy. That's 3 turns. This guy would take 4 turns. So, by rescuing you this turn, I could move 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, but I would have to drop him yet, so that'd be 1 turn to rescue, 2 turns to get over there and drop, so that's still 3 turns. However, I could do that with you, I think. I think that would be fast to do. Except I would need to rescue you from a certain position. If I rescued you from here, for example, Because I can't move to here. And I can't... You know what? I'm thinking about this. I can get them both there in 3 turns if I rescue both of them. This guy's going to get there in 3 turns anyway, but I think to get this guy there in 3 turns, I'll need to be on this tile and rescue. Let me track that real quick. If I'm here, I rescue this turn, that's 1 turn. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and I draw. Okay, yeah, this is actually fine. Never mind. I'm speaking in tongues here. Alright, let's go ahead and rescue this guy. He'll get there in 3 turns' time instead of 4. I think there was enough leftover movement to get there in time. I know it's around here somewhere. You can't hide it from me, alright? I know it's around here. The boss is just like, the hell are you doing? And I'm just like, I'm treasure hunting, ma'am? Ma'am, I am treasure hunting right now, ma'am? And we could just kill him. No, we can't actually kill him in 1 hit. It's very surprising. Ma'am, I know it's around here. Go ahead and talk with you guys. Hello, it's been a while. Little soap, you've grown up. Why does everyone keep saying that? You know, little. Oh, sorry. I guess I have to respect your manly pride now. Yes, please, or something like that. Serve Soth, will that do? Soth will do. Just Soth. I'm afraid I could never speak so familiarly with my little one's good friend. So, with your permission, Sir Soth. No, that doesn't... never mind. Oh, come on. Oh, I have a converse I can do. And anyone else has a converse to do? Ma'am? Am I wrong? Is there not? Must know. I'll maybe spend 2 more turns. I'll spend 2 more turns looking for this. For this turn and the next. Then I'll murder this guy and end the chapter. I guess it's a seize. I should maybe deal with him this turn then. Connie will do a shit ton of damage, however I would die in return. I think I can do some damage there. As could, you know, just dual blading him down. Go for it, Meg. You got this. Armor Knight versus Armor General. Let's go. He even missed. What a dumbass. You and your great prison.
We are the Dayan Liberation Army. We demand you free the hostages or face the consequences.
Of all the ridiculous. All of you pigs from Dayan will be our slaves till you die. It's your destiny. What need have swine for freedom? Swine are happier being kept and consumed.
If that's how you feel, then
guess we're just gonna have to kill you. I don't know. Banyan in this game... Like, I feel like the game is really good, but Banyan in this game feels incredibly meh. I mean, because historically, the history of this game and the nature of the kingdoms is that Banyan once was the ruler of all of the people on the world, Crimea broke free, and then Dain broke free. So both nations were former Benyon territories. So you think Benyon would care a little bit more if they were duchies in Benyon? And so you'd think that when Dain was brought back into the fold, that they wouldn't, do the shit they're doing, would be how I would phrase that. But then you have it's not on the Empress's orders. It's just that there's really shitty people in the Senate, which was true of the last game. But after the last game, the Empress was supposed to crack down on that shit. So I don't know. Alright, Volug, come on back. Okay. Let's see, who had a conversation yet? You did.
Mikhail, we have to fight. We may as well gang up on them. Is it okay if I stick close?
Of course, I'll stand by you. You needn't even ask the question.
Alright, so if I don't find it this turn, I'm gonna end the map. Feels bad, but hey. Might as well heal just to get a little bit more experience. Save a little bit on the bonus experience. Volug, find it quickly! Alright, fine. We outie.
See here, Soth, who are those three and where did they come from? Will they join my liberation army?
They are my personal acquaintances from Benyon. And yeah, they can handle themselves in a fight. But if any more Lagoos join us, there will be problems. We've managed to hide Volug and his nature, but more Lagoos, it will surely get out.
Any such backlash can be extinguished with proper punishment. But Lagoos, they're powerful and expendable. Just what we need. By all means, invite them to join.
They're good friends. I'm sure they'll agree to help if I ask, you mumbling creep. But isn't it the prince and not you who should make those decisions?
Question me not, young Soth. My words are the prince's words. You need to understand that. Isn't that right, my prince?
Yes. That's right. You should do as Izuka wishes.
I see.
I'm glad you see. Now quickly, go talk to your friends and see to it they don't foul up.
Fucking garbage piece of shit, Izuka. How did you get here so soon? More importantly, how did the investigation go?
It was great. In fact, we finished up so quickly that we flew here to back you up, in case you needed help. No, sorry, I haven't introduced myself yet. You're Micaiah, I take it. I'm Tormod. 3 years back, Soth and I were in the Crimean army. Sorta. We fought side by side as mercenaries under Ike.
Of course, General Ike, again.
I beg your pardon?
Nothing, don't mind me. So anyway, what is this investigation Soth requested of you? I began to doubt that the Apostle, Benyon's Empress, actually knew what was happening in Benyon. At only 13, the Apostle may be young, but she's proud and upstanding. She never let these kinds of things happen to Dain. So I asked Tormod to fill her in on what was really happening here.
This is what I learned. The Apostle had noticed something shady about Dain. She was investigating on her own. She traced the ones pulling the strings to a certain faction of senators. Now she's snapping mad, but without proof she can't publicly move against them.
The Apostle is the highest power in Dain, and so she and the Senate are rarely on good terms with each other.
So she promised she'd help us however she can. She said to do whatever is necessary, and that inspired me to find you sooner than later.
I see. So I can depend on having you three around? For at least a little while.
Yeah, your old pal here is gonna take care of everything. Just try getting rid of me.
I can only try.
What do you mean by that? Ah, you're as blockheaded as ever.
Mad South. He looks happy for some reason.
Because he is reunited with my little one?
That must be it. Oh, Soth. Ever since he was small, he's tried to act more grown-up than the grown-ups. Taking care of him for so long. And still, I've never seen him smile so easily before.
Watch what you say. Comments like that. They reveal that your appearance bellies your true age.
What are you?
Among the Lagoos, there are those who detest and revile half-breeds such as yourself. They call you parentless and deny you any Lagoo's heritage, honor, or dignity. Take due care.
Oh no. It's supposed to be a secret, you dumb person. Alright, we're going to call the stream there. I'm going to skip that just so I can listen to it next time. Let's see, exit full screen mode. Let's go ahead and look for someone to raid. Thank you guys so much for watching so late on this fair Fire Emblem Tuesday. Tomorrow I will be finishing up Civilization. Let's go ahead and mute game or something. We can leave game audio, that's fine. Thank you, ma'am. Thank you. I hope you've all had some tea at your disposal, or if not tea, at least your favorite beverage of choice. For Zero, that's probably spicy hot Mountain Dew, am I right? So yeah, tomorrow's Civ. We'll finish up the Vietnam game, regardless of how long that takes. I doubt it'll take the full 4 hours, even. But then next month, we're going to be starting our Tales game. Spicy Mountain Dew. Yeah. Friday, I have my normal speedruns of Vanilla Link to the Past. Closing in on maybe getting a new PB, we'll see. I might practice on my day off on Thursday just to warm up for it. Maybe I'll get a PB off stream. That would be unfortunate. I'd like you guys to experience that with me. We'll see. And then Sunday, depending on my races with Dez should have concluded by then. He's supposed to be running his race today or tomorrow. And that'll be the last of our races together, depending on whether I move on or not. I don't know if it's double elimination or not, but if it is, I may not be able to continue with those races. So we'll find something else to do on Sundays if that's the case. I love them speedy runs, hell yeah. Let's see, whomst is live? We got